You are listening to Mount Marty University Baseball on KYNT, Yankton's home team and the flagship station for Lancer Athletics. This broadcast is brought to you in part by
Dakota Beverage, Lewis and Clark Ford, Fairfield Inn and Suites, and Holiday Inn Express in Yankton, Foreman Tours, Sherco, Pizza Ranch, Parker Hannafin, Gerstner Oil, The Meat Lodge, Marlowe Woodward and Huff, Core Trust Bank, Aztec, Runza, The Move Group, Avera.
Now we go live to the action.
At Bob Tarashinsky Stadium at Riverside Field, my name is Tehl Tanner, alongside Cooper Kanthak, ready to roll for Mount Marty University baseball. In the beautiful River City, we're ready to roll with another GPAC contest. Mount Marty hosting Doane today in kind of a dark and dreary, windy, rainy Saturday. I'll tell you what, Cooper, this ain't perfect conditions, but it's not the worst either. 52 degrees right at the moment. Winds at about 15 miles an hour blowing in today. Not perfect conditions, but it could be worse.
No, yeah, you're right, Tehl. It could be worse. Still great baseball weather up here in the booth, but no, I'm
up
excited.
in the booth, it's fine.
Yeah.
We're rolling here.
No, I'm excited.
So let's talk about the game itself in front of us. Mount Marty University baseball at home once again. A team that just got their 1,000th program victory just this last week, which was really, really cool to see. They broke some school records in the win over Northwestern just yesterday. They've got a head coach that has got just over 100 wins, got that this season. And they're kind of rolling right now. Mount Marty is 16-22 over and all, but 7-11 in conference. They have come up on the short end of the stick a couple of times in close games, just like the last one out when they split with Northwestern. They won 15-9 game one, but then they fell in a close one game two, 5-4.
Yeah, you're right. Just kind of getting obviously a big win there in game one, and then coming up short in the second game. We'll see if they can bounce back here today. On
the other end of things, one of the hottest teams in the country, in one of the top teams in the GPAC, Doane. The Tigers are 13-3 in conference, 28-7 overall, and they've won their last 11 games in a row. They're rolling. Yeah, they really are, and they're playing great baseball. Obviously, 13-3 in conference is not too shabby. Not at all. 13-3 in this conference is very, very good. Doane, obviously, one of the powerhouse teams that has done very, very good over the last couple of years in the GPAC. The one thing you can maybe say about them and give the Lancers some hope today is the home versus away record is definitely skewed wins versus home. Doane at home is 21-2 on the season, winning 21 of 23 games. That is insanely impressive. They haven't played very many road games, however. At neutral sites, they're 2-2, and on the road, they're 5-3. So still a winning record there, but anytime, they're not playing at home, they're 7-5. Yeah. So a little closer. Right, yeah, and you talked about it. It's just the comfortability factor for the Lancers here, getting a pair at home here, and we'll see if they can take down the Giants in Doane. You're listening to the pregame show here from Coors Light, Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. My name's Tehl Tanner. Alongside Cooper Kanthak, we will be here throughout the duration of this afternoon's contest, keeping you company, giving you everything for this game. First pitch scheduled for 1 o'clock today. Game 2 will be about a half hour after the conclusion of Game 1. We'll take a break now. We'll come back in a couple of minutes, start breaking down the history of this matchup and the meetings last season between these two teams. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450, Mount Marty Lancer baseball today on KYNT.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to. Long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service. And even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
Spring forward into something new at Lewis & Clark Ford. With a refreshed customer experience and new leadership, there's never been a better time to stop in. Take advantage of $1,000 trade-in assistance on qualifying trades and upgrade your vehicle this season. Whether you're upgrading your ride or keeping it running strong, it's all in one place at Lewis & Clark Ford. Visit us at 4th and Capitol or at lewisandclarkford.com.
Les Schwab Tires has been proudly serving communities for over 70 years, and we've collected thousands of inspiring stories, like Brett on the way to his wedding when a flat tire left him stranded. The clock was ticking, his bride waiting. He made one call, and a Les Schwab service truck was there to save the day. Brett was back on the road and off to say I do. At Les Schwab, we're proud to keep you rolling. Les Schwab Tires, our greatest story is yours. Stories are composites inspired by real customer feedback.
Having guests coming to Yankton for area graduations? Well, the two best choices are easy, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Enjoy comfortable rooms, free breakfast, gathering rooms, pool, and more. With graduation season coming up from Mount Marty, USD, and Yankton High School, rooms are filling fast, so don't wait. Call the Fairfield by Marriott or the Holiday Inn Express in Yankton to lock in great rates and stress-free reservation changes.
The easy way to travel is to let Foreman Charters do the driving. Here are some upcoming tours. In June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. See the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. Marvel at the glorious colors with the New England Fall Foliage Adventure at the end of September, and kick off the holiday season with a trip to Branson in November. For more on Foreman Charter Tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Back at the Riverside field in Yankton, Mount Marty baseball on KYNT today. Alongside Cooper Kanthak, I'm Tehl Tanner. I just cracked an energy drink. We're ready to roll. It's time for some baseball from the GPAC.
Yeah, it really is. Obviously, we talked about it. Just excited for another doubleheader here for the Lancers.
And we get to have our second broadcast together as well. And I have to apologize to you, as you told me just a moment ago before we got on the mic, I was pronouncing your name wrong.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry about that. You did not correct me at all, which I get a little bit. My name is Tehl. People say my name wrong all the time, and I usually don't correct them because I don't care. Mm-hmm. But so I get it. But how do you spell your name again?
Kanthak. Kanthak.
T-H-A-K, and
Yep.
It's Kanthak. T-H
Yep.
is silent.
T-H
I called
is
you
silent.
Kanthak
Yep.
the entire time.
No,
So
it's all good.
My apologies for that, man. Thank you for coming back, even despite that. We're looking, and I'm happy to have you here today. So let's go ahead and talk about this ball games and what we're kind of going to be looking at here. Once again, the Mount Marty Lancers coming into today. They're 7-11 in conference, taking on the Doane Tigers, who have won 11 straight and are 13-3. Let's go to the Runza Rundown. If you're on the run, make it Runza. Runza gets you your fast food fast so you can get going. Runza's burgers, fries, onion rings, salads, chicken, and desserts. The history of this matchup in the last meetings.
All right, here, let's check.
So since 2008, Mount Marty is 19-23 against Doane. That is the last couple of matchups going back to 2008 there. 19-23 is the series. Last season, Mount Marty did win the last two games, 8-2 in Crete and 10-4 in Yankton. They actually met three times in 2025. It was Doane taking the first game of the series. Mount Marty took the second game of the series, and then the Lancers ended up winning in the conference tournament, ending Doane's tournament bid 10-4 here in Yankton, as Mount Marty ended up hosting the Morningside pod of the GPAC tournament last season. There's a whole story behind that, obviously, with Morningside not having access to a field last season. Mount Marty was able to host the tournament as the 7th seed and get that upset over Doane on the 1st of May. That was the last meeting, and I'm sure Doane is going to be remembering that Mount Marty's the team that beat him out in the tournament.
Right, yeah. Anytime a team ends the other team's season, you're obviously going to want to get the payback next season, so we'll be looking forward to that here today.
We'll take a break. We'll come back, talk a little bit about that game, the last meeting between them, talk about the pitching, talk about the players, and who really did what. Back in a couple of minutes with that. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Baseball on KYNT.
The SureCo exclusive SureLink wireless remote system features the most advanced industrial Bluetooth technology and best-in-class express operation. Operate any SureCo electric product with the SureLink Pro and EZR remotes, or with your smartphone using the SureLink app. To learn more, contact your authorized SureCo distributor or find us at sureco.com. Demand the best. Demand SureCo.
It's game time at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Whether you're celebrating a win, in between games, or just hungry after practice, our buffet is stacked and ready. Hot pizzas, sweet desserts, and the country's best chicken. There's something for every fan at the table. Make it a winning day at Yankton Pizza Ranch, serving daily 11 to 8.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Did you ever hear that termites only swarm to feed and mate during the springtime? Well, that's just a myth. Here's the fact. While they do swarm to mate in the spring, termites eat wood 24/7 year-round. In fact, termites cause an average of $5 billion in property damage every year, and that's no myth. A pest professional is your best defense against the devastation rodents, termites, roaches, and ants can cause to your home and family.
Olson Pest Technicians, 1-800-KIL-BUGS.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Those are the sounds of loyal companions looking for a new home and family. The Heartland Humane Society has dogs and cats looking to become a new member of your family, ready for adoption today. Every animal available for adoption is vaccinated, spayed or neutered, microchipped, and dewormed, saving you over $200 or more in vet care while giving you a loyal friend. Come visit all available animals at 3400 East Highway 50 Yankton or online at heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Are you looking to buy or sell a home but not sure where to start? I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I'm here to guide you every step of the way. With 20 years of experience and a passion for finding the perfect match, I'll work hard for you, answer all your questions along the way, and make it stress-free. Call me at 605-664-5555, and let's get moving.
Back here in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Remember, drink responsibly. Let's go ahead and take a look at the last matchup between these two teams. Brought to you today by the Fairfield by Marriott and Holiday Inn Express. Get great rates and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton direct. Mount Marty did win that last matchup once again. It happened in the GPAC tournament on the 1st of May last season. Lancers won 10-4 in 9 innings. Can you tell me about that game a little bit, Cooper?
Yeah, like you said, Mount Marty knocked off Doane in the GPAC tournament 10-4, and they used it was behind the bats here in the bottom of the 6th. They scored 6 runs to kind of pull away from Doane, and we have Slater Watterson picking up the victory, throwing 5 innings, allowing 3 runs on 6 hits with 3 strikeouts and 3 walks. And then we had, at the plate, we had 4 players with 2 hits behind Aiden Chang, who had 3 RBIs after going 2 for 3 and scoring 2 runs. We also had Jalen Owens going 2 for 5 with 2 RBIs. And then we had Tyler Vance, 2 for 4 with an RBI and 2 runs scored. And then Shugo Kondo, 2 for 3 with an RBI and a run scored. So kind of, like I said, the 6th inning kind of pulled away for Mount Marty there, and they picked up the victory.
Another big thing to notice there, a lot of seniors you just named, a lot of guys no longer here for the Lancers. Kind of a new look this season, kind of still getting comfortable. For Doane on the other end, that game, that was a killer. Losing in that round of the GPAC tournament there. It's a tough thing to do, to open up with that loss there on that 1st of May. It didn't end the season. That was later in the day, actually, when they faced Morningside, fell 6-5, and that concluded 2025 for the Tigers. So certainly Doane probably has that one in the back of their mind, trying to get that back here today at the same stadium that they played those last games of 2025 as well.
Yeah, a little chip on their shoulder here, obviously coming back here to Riverside Field, kind of get some revenge here this afternoon.
We'll take a break, come back, look at the stats between these two teams, stats on the season's team, and some batting averages in a couple of minutes. You're listening to the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Back after this, you're listening to KYNT.
It's easy to fall into the weekend warrior routine. A long hike, a hard gym session, a pickup game, or a full day of yard work can feel productive until your body reminds you it hasn't been building up to that load. This is Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. Injuries often happen when the demand suddenly outpaces what your joints and muscles are prepared for. Want to stay active without the setbacks? Visit First Chiropractic Centers today with offices in Yankton, Hardington, Tyndall, and Wagner, inspiring and empowering others to healthier living.
When it comes to insurance, clarity is everything. At Vision Insurance Group, they cut through the fine print so you know exactly what's covered and what's not. From home and auto to life, business, and long-term care, their experts design plans that fit your needs and your budget. Serving South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska, visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com for your personalized quote. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or Pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into the mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill in Yankton. With a menu that's flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Your game days belong at Checkers.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Let's go ahead and talk about some of today's stats from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Go through some of the team batting averages, batting stats here today, and then take a look at the two starting pitchers of Game 1 for each team. So started off with the Lancers and the Tigers overall. Mount Marty's played 38 games, Doane 35. In terms of the runs and the scoring on the season, Mount Marty has put up 291 runs through 38 games. They're averaging 7.6 runs a contest, which is pretty good there. On the other end, it is Doane with 310 through 35. They're averaging 8.8. These are two teams that can score with the best of them right at the moment. In terms of batting averages, Doane has advantages here. Mount Marty is batting 289 as a team. Doane, 353. That is the team batting average. That is the average. 353 is insane. On base percentage is a 452, slugging percentage 577, those for the Tigers. For Mount Marty, slugging percentage of 451, and this is an interesting stat. Mount Marty, even though their team batting average is a 289, the on-base percentage of 428. What do I like about the Lancers? They get on base.
Yeah, and that's how you score runs, obviously getting on base, so credit to the Lancers there.
And with Doane, one of the big reasons why their slugging percentage is so high as well, 50 home runs on the season. 50 home runs they have batted in, 34 for the Lancers on the year. We got about 10-foot fences here, 324 to left field, 325 to right field, and 355 to center field. That is Riverside Stadium here with that 10-foot fence as well. And wind blowing in today at about 15 miles an hour, and it's 53 degrees. That's your field conditions. Let's take a look at the two starting pitchers for these programs here today. Now, for the Lancers, it's going to be Caden Harris on the mound for Game 1, Caden Crawford on the mound for the Tigers. Battle of the Cadens today.
Yeah, like you said, Battle of the Cadens here. We'll start with Caden Harris for the Lancers, 2-2 on the season with a 4.08 ERA in 28 2/3 innings pitched. He's allowed 13 runs and struck out 23 batters and 16 walks. And switching over to Doane, Caden Crawford, the senior, he is 7-1 this season with 49 innings pitched and 3 complete games under his belt this season. So the Lancers will have a tough time today. We'll see if they can get to him early and often.
We'll take a break here in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. We'll come back in a couple of minutes and then speak with the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers in Josh Tykrow. I spoke with him just under an hour ago, getting ready for this contest here today with the Doane Tigers. We'll play that up next. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Baseball. Alongside Cooper Kanthak, I'm Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT.
Before the Lancers play,
After the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
authentic flavor,
Family driven.
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
Life moves quickly, especially with a busy family. At Winston Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service, we understand the importance of planning ahead. Funeral pre-planning is a thoughtful way to ensure your loved ones are cared for, no matter what. You can make decisions now that reflect your wishes, easing the burden on your family later. Because taking care of your family means planning for their future. Visit winsrayfuneralhome.com to learn more.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81.
All right, back here in the pregame show from Coors Light Miller Lite.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Remember to drink responsibly as we turn to the head coach of the Mount Marty University Lancers now in Josh Tykrow. Coach, getting ready for kind of a cold day here as the wind is blowing in here 15, 20 miles an hour. It is kind of chilly out there, and you got one of the top teams in the conference here in town. What can you tell me about today and the way you've been preparing for it over the last couple days?
Yeah, we're starting to play, a lot better, which is great to see. We got a good group of guys. Practice has been going well. Last night we had some bright spots too, and there's some momentum we can definitely carry into today. A little bit of a windier day, but it's going to be a nice day, I think, overall.
Talk about those bright spots in Game 1 against Northwestern yesterday. You put up 15 runs in the wind. You really got the bats moving. What was going on there?
Yeah, we had a 10-run inning. That always helps. Strung together, a lot of good hits, some good at-bats. Competed really well at the plate. And, and then we had some timely plays made defensively that were big too. It was a good first game, and for us to kind of open up in that one inning, that was really good to see.
Kind of comes in runs, which is kind of fun to say in runs, but what do you need to do to kind of replicate some of that success against this very, very disciplined Doane program who is, their history, they're going to be well disciplined out there?
Yeah. I mean, we just got to play clean baseball. If we play clean baseball, and we're going to be in a really good position to win games today. And I think the big thing, just with the wind blowing in more, we got to keep the ball on a line drive, hit the ball hard on the ground, and we're going to have some success if we do that. Balls that are up in the air, they're probably not going to go too far today or be too successful with that. So that's going to be our approach, and looking forward to seeing how we compete there.
When it comes to the way you all have got guys around the bases this season, you've been either at the top of the nation or near the top of the nation in stolen bases all year long. So with the wind blowing in like that, does this mean you're going to have guys having a little more green lights to kind of run, or does this mean you're going to be holding them back?
Yeah, no, we'll always be aggressive. Definitely today, we're going to look to be aggressive again on the bases. Last night we broke our school record for stolen bases in a season. It's pretty awesome. And then the stolen base individual record, like that's getting close to being beat again by the guy who holds it, Jalen. He's at 37 now after last night. He's 4 away from tying his own record, 5 from beating it. But yeah, we're gonna definitely be aggressive on the bases today.
Let's talk about your pitching. You got Caden Harris and Cade Sudbeck, guys who have both had some injuries throughout the season, and they're both back fully healthy now, ready to roll. It's got to be good to see them out there.
Yeah, that's huge. It's huge. I'm excited to get them back out on the mound. They've been recovering and doing what they need to, working hard at that. So, yeah, just excited to see them out there competing again.
Well, Coach, if there is one thing today that needs to go right to get these wins, what is it?
We just got to minimize freebies. So, on the mound, making sure we're not, giving up a ton of walks and HBPs, and then defensively just making plays. I think if we win the freebie war, we're going to have a great chance.
Well, Coach. And that was Coach Josh Tykrow of the Mount Marty Lancers as we are ready to roll a few minutes early here. First pitch, there it is, and we are underway. Mount Marty Lancer baseball hosting Doane here on KYNT at the beautiful River City. Strike one thrown there. As we are rolling. Caden Harris once again on the mound for the Mount Marty Lancers here to start off this ball game. Facing Carter Roth. Roth going to put this one out into left field, deep left field. This is going back to the warning track, and it's going to hit off of the fence, stay in the park, but a leadoff double for the Doane Tigers is going to be recorded. Carter Roth takes 2.
Yeah, nice hit there from Roth to get the game started. Obviously, get a runner in scoring position right away for the Tigers.
To the plate, the shortstop, number 7, Grant Summers.
Grant Summers now to step up, the shortstop. We started a couple of minutes early, so we're going to go through our starting lineups here between pitches. Today brought to you by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Harris first pitch inside. Ball 1-0 count. So let's go through it here. Batting order for the Tigers facing Caden Harris. Carter Roth will be there. Grant Summers bats second. Tanner Nelson third. John Volcano 4. Jordan Bond 5. Braden Jones 6. Max Harris 7. Sam Kwapnowski will bat in the 8th spot as we've got a shot out towards center field. It will be brought in by Jalen Owens for out number 1. That is Grant Summers flying out. And Adam Volcano will be batting in the 9-hole. That is the batting order for the Doane Tigers. We'll go through the Lancer outfield now here today in the top of this first inning. Once again, that is Caden Harris on the mound to start things off. Behind home plate, Liam Forsyth. On first base is Cooper Molnaric. Daniel Vonnegut at second. Gio Galvin will be on third today, and the shortstop is Tyler Vance. Tanner Nelson now up to bat for the Doane Tigers. Foul ball on the first pitch, 0-1 count. The outfield for the Mount Marty Lancers, Corbett Freeman is out in left, Jalen Owens in center, and in right field is Ethan Sinovic. And those starting liners from Foreman Charters. Let them do the driving for your next trips, the upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. So Caden Harris working on Tanner Nelson here. Low on that one. Tanner Nelson is the catcher himself for the Doane Tigers in the bottom of this first inning. We're playing a 7-9 today. 7-inning first game, 9-inning second. 1-1 count here. Harris fires. Missed on the breaking ball, 2-1 count.
Yeah, Tanner Nelson batting .426 this season. That's pretty impressive there.
And he's got a man leading off a second in Roth with that leadoff double to start off the ball game. The 2-1. Foul ball. Not going to be catchable there. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. We're in the top of the first inning. The pitch for Nelson, 2-2. High ball, drifting foul. The first baseman, Kanthak, or excuse me, Molnaric cannot get underneath it. I was thinking of you for a moment there. Molnaric could not get underneath it as Cooper Kanthak is in the booth with me for the second time this season, which is fun to have you here.
Yeah, no, I'm very excited. Obviously, big fan of baseball, Mount Marty Athletics, so can't wait for these 2 games here this afternoon.
The 2-2 count remains. Another foul ball. Battling in this at-bat is Tanner Nelson just staying alive. And as you said, Tanner Nelson, one heck of a season, a .426 batting average, 38 RBIs on the season. He's looking for number 39 right now with Roth in scoring position after that leadoff double. 1 out on the board. Summers lined out to center field. Jalen Owens brought that one in. And that is the strike there. First strikeout of the game for Caden Harris. Harris, as we talked about with the head coach of the Lancers and Josh Tykrow, a little injury trouble this season. He's back healthy now, and they're real happy to have him out there.
Right, yeah, you talked about it. Just happy to have him out there, but a great pitch there to get, obviously, Nelson caught looking there for the second out. Let's see if he can get out of it.
Grounder from Volcano to the second baseman. Throw over to first, and that is number 3. Roth will be left stranded on second, and 3 outs in the books. We're going to go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in 60 seconds for the Lancer bats in the bottom of this first inning. Caden Crawford on the mound for the Doane Tigers. Back in 60 on KYNT.
There's a difference when a convenience store is locally owned, and you feel it the moment you stop at Triple Time Rudy's. You'll get great quality fuel to keep you on the move. plus local and regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner Lockers. It's the kind of place that's convenient and connected to your community. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling your community.
Recently, a woman came into the UPS store to make some color copies for a project. As we were finishing up, she asked if we could help her design and print graduation announcements for her daughter. The answer? Of course we can! At the UPS store in Yankton, we've been helping families with everything from basic copies to beautifully customized graduation announcements. Come see us at the UPS store in Yankton today and let us help make your special occasions even more memorable.
Bottom of the first inning, no score for Doane in the top of the first. They had a leadoff double from Carter Roth. Was left stranded on second. Now the Lancer bats coming up. Let's go through the batting order. Brought to you by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. It's Tyler Vance to lead off. Jalen Owens will bat second. Daniel Vonnegut third. Cooper Mulnerick bats fourth. Drew Reichen fifth in the DH spot. Ethan Sinovic bats sixth. Liam Forsythe 7. Gio Galvin 8. And in the 9-hole is Corbett Freeman. So we'll take a look at Tyler Vance now as he approaches the batter's box, and he will face Caden Crawford.
Yeah, Crawford, the senior, is 7-1 this season with 3 complete games and 49 innings pitched with a 5.33 ERA, 58 strikeouts to 15 walks. So the Lancers will have their hands full here with obviously a veteran on the mound, so we'll see if they can get to him.
First pitch for Vance. Just missed the zone for ball one. And let's go through the Doane outfield here in their defense. So Caden Crawford once again on the mound. He's throwing pitches to Tanner Nelson, who is catching today. That one just touched the bat. Strike one there. On first base is Braden Jones. Carter Roth, the second baseman. Jordan Bond over at third. And Grant Summers will be your shortstop today. Ball two just came in. In the outfield, out in left, Adam Volcano. In center is Max Harris. And in right is Sam Kwapnowski. 3-1 count here for Tyler Vance. Vance hit that one to the shortstop, going to be brought in on a grounder. Throw over to first. 6-3 put out to lead off this ball game for the Mount Marty Lancer bats in the bottom of this first. Our game today from Ben's Brew Station, the official watch party location at KYN-TV. They got 16 TVs and all the refreshments you need. If it's on KYN-TV, it's on at Ben's. That'll bring up the center fielder for the Lancers, Jalen Owens. A man who I believe is 4 stolen bases away from tying the school record, which he set, by the way. He's going to get a hit here on a first pitch he'll take. Put it right past the pitcher, right over the top of second base on a grounder, out towards center, and he'll stand on first. And as I was just talking about, this is where he gets really, really dangerous.
Yeah.
He's 4 away from tying his own school record.
Yeah, you talked about it. He'll have a chance right away here to kind of chip away at that record, and we'll see with obviously attacking first pitch strikes with a hit up the middle.
Brings up Daniel Vonnegut, the second baseman for the Lancers. Inside throw on that one. Ball one. Vonnegut is second on the team in batting average. He's hitting .357 on the year, 39 RBIs on 46 hits. And there goes Jalen Owens, but a foul ball will return him to first base. Jalen Owens, senior out of California, went to Chabot Community College before this. The low pitch comes in for Daniel Vonnegut, who is a senior out of Hayward, California as well, went to Chabot Community College. These two came into Yankton together, known each other a long time. Throw over to first base, not going to pick off Owens there. See pitchers throw over at Owens on first a lot, just make sure he stays close to the bag. That's going to be a short little shot over to right field and foul territory. Nobody can get to it in time. Didn't quite have enough hang time on it for anybody to get underneath it. Foul ball, and it's a 2-2 count.
Yeah, good effort there by Tigers defense, but just kept tailing away with the wind. So
we talk about Jalen Owens' stolen bases a lot for a reason. He's currently third in the nation in stolen bases with 37 on the year. 41 is his own school record he set last season. And by the way, he's only been caught stealing 4 times in 37 stolen bases.
Very efficient, the speedster.
Yeah. The 2-2 pitch here. Nope, gonna throw over to first again. Owens returns to the bag in time. Still a 2-2 count here for Daniel Vonnegut for the Mount Marty Lancers. Tyler Vance led off Mount Marty. 6-3 grounder. Owens got on first. High inside pitch. Owens is gonna take second off of it, and I think they're just gonna award the bag. So Vonnegut goes to first. Dangerous throw there.
Yeah, it looked like maybe it might have almost hit him there if not, but now the Lancers got 2 on with only 1 out here.
We'll take a look at it from Farmers Union Insurance. Yeah, I don't know that it hit him or not. Molnaric now batting. This is the first baseman for the Lancers. Runners on first and second with 1 out on the board. Lancers have a good start. The Jalen Owens single put him on first. And that last pitch put Vonnegut on first as well. Advance Owens to second.
Looks like
2 on.
Looks like Nelson's just going out just to have a little chat with his ace. Kind of calm him down a little bit, so they know he can throw with the best of them. So just kind of ease his mind a little bit, get back into this.
Such a mental game, baseball. Caden Crawford once again, 5.33 ERA, 7 wins to 1 loss in 9 appearances. High shot there. The catcher sheds the mask, trying to get underneath of it. Does it come down in fair territory? Nope. Or in any territory. Catcher could not get to it. And we'll return. 1-1 count here for Molnaric. So looking at that Vonnegut ball, it looks like he did get the HBP there. I thought it might have just clipped him, and they did give him the bag for it. That was a strike looking, delivered on the breaking ball. But the first HBP of this ball game. The 1-2. Low throw there, blocked by the catcher before anybody moves. The dangerous Owens still standing on second base.
Nice block there from Nelson to not let the runners advance.
Daniel Vonnegut has 16 stolen bases himself. Those are the 2 runners on. And there goes Owens. They've got him between, but it doesn't matter. It was dropped by the third baseman. The throw over from Crawford, they had Owens there, and it's just dropped over at third.
Yeah, had him caught in the pickle and couldn't field the ball correctly to be able to tag him out. So now they got 2 runners in scoring position for full Molnarek here.
Tough situation now for Doane. Only 1 out on the board. Lancers runners on second and third now. The first baseman, Molnarek, just got a piece of that one. 2-2. Molnarek, that .349 batting average, puts another one foul. 35 RBIs on the season. Any sort of a hit in distance is going to bring home Owens. Even a fly out into the outfield is going to bring him home. Just got to get some good connection on the ball. Grounder. This one's going on a 2-hop to the shortstop. That will bring home Owens, and the sacrifice RBI there for Cooper Molnarek, and the Lancers lead this ball game 1-0.
Yeah, just you talked about it, Tehl, just getting it in play and giving the runners a chance to score, and he did just that. And Mount Marty takes a 1-0 lead.
Vonnegut will advance to third as well, as we now bring up the DH, Drew Reichen. Drew Reichen took the first pitch, ball. Lancers once again yesterday at Northwestern had a very good game 1, putting up 15 runs in the win. Grounded over to short again, throw on the run to first. A great play by the shortstop for the Doane Tigers is going to end this first inning, but the Lancers do get that 1 run. The shortstop Summers with a good play there to get out number 3. But 1-0 your score after 1. Mount Marty Lancer baseball leading Doane on KYNT.
Dreaming of a thick green lawn this summer? Kopetsky's Ace is your place. Start with the Scott's 4-Step Lawn Program, delivering the nutrients and weed control your yard needs for that lush, healthy look. And right now, Ace Rewards members save on Scott's products. And skip the mowing altogether with a Crest robotic mower. It automatically cuts your grass on a schedule, keeping your lawn perfectly maintained and gives you more time to enjoy it, not work on it. Smart lawn care starts here. Kopetsky's Ace Hardware, the helpful place.
That's you trying to fix the plumbing yourself to save a few bucks. Doing things yourself doesn't always end well. The same goes for insurance. That's why Auto Owners works with local independent agents who tailor coverage to meet your needs and offer discounts for life, home, car, and business insurance. Because sometimes you need a professional to get the job done right. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Caden Harris back out on the mound for the Mount Marty Lancers in a second inning here today, courtesy of Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les.
Kicking things off for the Tigers in the top of the second inning with third baseman number 11.
Bond going to be the first man up to bat here. Jordan Bond, a senior out of Victoria, British Columbia. A Canadian in the batter's box, right-handed batter, right-handed pitcher. First pitch, breaking ball, got the zone.
308 average for Bond with 24 RBIs and 5 home runs on the season.
And a pretty good last name for baseball is Bond.
Can't go wrong with that.
No. Ball 1 just delivered there by Harris, 1-1 count. Caden Harris had a very efficient first inning, only threw 13 pitches, allowed the leadoff hit, but then the next 3 batters got them all out with a strikeout in there as well.
Yeah, he's doing a great job of pitching first pitch strikes. Obviously putting the pressure on on the batters, so see if he can continue to do that.
Yeah, in that first inning, 9 of his 13 pitches were strike throws. Two-two count here in Yankton. Harris for Bond. Swing and miss at strike 3. Got him on the breaking ball. This is why the Lancers so excited to have him back.
Yeah, great pitch there from Harris. Picks up his second strikeout of the game.
Harris a 4.08 ERA on the year. He has had plenty of work, despite that little injury trouble, but they're certainly happy to have him back here, making his 6th start of the season. One 0. Foul ball. Well out there. We're in the top of the 2nd inning here on KYNT. Caden Harris on the mound for the Lancers. That's going to drift foul again, but this one might be catchable. No, it will go into the bullpen for the Lancers. The right fielder for Mount Marty not able to quite get there in time. That's Ethan Sinovic, the freshman out there who was trying to track it down. Went over the fence into the bullpen. One-two pitch on the way. Jones puts that one back into the bullpen again. Braden Jones, a junior out of Papillion, Nebraska.
Another batter batting in the 300s for Doane. 315 average, 25 RBIs on the season.
The 1-2. Did he go around? He did not. Had to appeal down the first base line. Looked like he checked it in time, and he did. So check swing ball, 2-2 count. Lancer baseball today, courtesy of Landera. You may have known them as Dakota Mac. Today, they're Landera with the same great service and more banking options to help your operation thrive. Learn more at landeraag.com. Low throw there. Full count. Full count pitch on the way. Just got a piece down the first baseline. It stayed fair the whole way. Molnaric easily gloves it on the little grounder and just taps the bag. That just hugged the line the full way. Not a whole lot on it, just slow roller right to the first baseman.
Yeah, probably work on those in practice. Just nice slow dribbler right to first and just step on the bag. Easy second out there for the Lancers.
So now 2 outs, nobody on here for the Tigers. As we get Max Harris, the center fielder, now up to bat. He's a redshirt junior out of Baldwin, Missouri. Been in Doane for 4 years now as the redshirt junior. Came straight here out of high school.
Harris with a 318 average, 28 runs scored and 17 RBIs.
The 0-1. Got him again, swinging on the breaking ball. Harris has had a great start to this game. 0-2 count with 2 outs and nobody on. Harris bats 7th in the batting order for the Tigers. Got a little one out towards center field. It'll drop right in front of the center fielder. Good placement on that one. And one on for the Tigers. And this is what you don't want to see if you're the Lancers. A great start to the inning. You get the first 2 men out. Don't want to start giving up little hits here.
Right, yeah, and obviously up 0-2 on the count there as well. Just nice at bat there from Harris to poke one out in the center field. Keep the inning alive.
That brings up Kwapnowski now out of Columbus, Nebraska. This is a senior. Out in right field, he's batting 8th in the order. Outside throw, ball 1 here from Harris to start it off.
323 average from Kwapnowski. 34 runs scored.
Strike throw there, looking 1-1. Kwapnowski was taken. Kwapnowski came in from North Iowa area community college before Doane. Originally, once again, from Columbus, Nebraska. Grounder straight into the glove of the pitcher. Underhand throw over to first, and that will do it for the top of the second. Good reflexes from Harris there, able to snag that one and throw it over to first. To the bottom of the second we go. Lancers lead 1-0 in the ball game. Their bats up next. You're listening to KYNT.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care, whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, they believe you should understand your dental health, not just receive it. They'll show you your x-rays and photos, explain the why behind any treatment, and make sure you feel confident about your care. And if you have dental insurance, it's a good time to use it. New patient exams and x-rays are often covered at 100%. Learn more at elwoodfamilydentalcare.com, where they take care of the entire family.
Bottom of the second inning, it'll be Ethan Sinovic, the right fielder and the freshman for the Mount Marty Lancers, to lead off the bats. In the first inning, a run scored by Jalen Owens, hit home by Milnerick. Only 1 out on the board. Lancers had 2 on second and third. A grounder to short, I believe, a little two-hopper over to short. Brought home Owens, and the Lancers lead the game 1-0 as they get their bats back up. Sinovic now ready to bat. Bats 6th in the order. Sinovic, first pitch, got a piece of it right to second, throw to first, and he'll be out. Just got a piece of that one. The second baseman made a good play on it. Roth with the good throw over to first base. Jones brought it in.
Yeah, Crawford get 1 out on 1 pitch there to start the inning. Obviously want to bounce back after giving up a run in the first, so it's a good start for the ace.
Liam Forsythe, the senior out of Castro Valley, California, will take strike 1 looking. A 1 count now. Forsythe went low for that one. It stayed fair over to third. Throw across the field in time. A great out by the third baseman of the Doane Tigers. Was able to catch that one on the run. Jordan Bond, the senior out of Victoria, British Columbia. We talked about him in the top of this inning. Grabbed it on the run. Was able to set his feet, deliver a strike, a frozen rope over to first base just in time. And that's 2 outs now for the Lancers. Quick ones, too. Sinovic and Forsythe both out after, I think, just 1 or 2 pitches in their at-bats. Sinovic swung at his first, got a piece of it. I think that was the second for Forsythe. Galvin, that was his second pitch. Grounder to short, throw over to first, and that was a quick inning. All infield work for the Tigers. 3 up, 3 down, all out at first base on grounders for the Lancers. At the end of 2, Mount Marty leads this ball game 1-0. The Doane bats back up. The 9-hole batter, Vulcano gonna lead off the third in 60 seconds. You're listening to KYNT.
Looking for quality furniture and mattresses at a great value? Start at Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. We carry leading brands like Lazy Boy, Ashley, Flex Steel, Sealy, Tempur-Pedic, and Stearns & Foster with styles and comfort options for every room in your home. Our friendly and knowledgeable team is here to help you find just the right fit for your home and with flexible financing options to help you bring home exactly what you want. Furniture, mattresses, and trusted brands all in one place. Slumberland Furniture in Yankton.
What's on your to-do list? Wouldn't it be nice to have it all go according to plan? With Midco by your side, you can rest easy with a partner that always has your back. Going with Midco gets you not only proven reliability, but an internet connection built to go further, go faster, and go beyond. If you're ready to add more certainty to your day, visit midco.com to learn more. Let's go.
To the top of the third we go here at KYNT. For the Lancers, out on the mound once again, Caden Harris, who's thrown a good first 2 innings against a loaded Doane 9 team that is batting average on the season as a team is .353. 2 hits, but no runs through the first 2 innings. And we'll start it off with the 9-hole batter, Volcano, the left fielder, his first trip up to the plate. Volcano, I believe the PA guy just said, so sorry to him. We'll go by the public address announcer, Volcano. So ball 1 there delivered. Little grounder, staying fair down the first base line. The pitcher going to run it out himself. So 1 up, 1 down.
Nice play there from Harris to get off the mound and just take it himself there for the first out.
And that brings up the leadoff batter of this ball game. So Carter Roth led off this game with a leadoff double. He has a .410 batting average on the year. He was left stranded on second as the next 3 batters all got out after him. But that leadoff double was something for the Doane Tigers right away. Just caught the zone that time, says the official. 1-1 count. Our game today from Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. That one bounced in front of home plate as the sun comes out for a moment here. Now, this is not something I expected to happen today. The sun has come out, but looking at the sky, it ain't going to last very long. There's just one little break in the clouds, and then it's all going to come back.
Yeah.
Foul ball.
Nice to show some sunlight there, like you said, just for a little bit, because it'll probably get covered back up here.
It's already starting to go. It's going to be like this all day. Wind's supposed to be blowing in 15 miles an hour, gusts at about 20. Straight in from center field towards home plate. Cloudy skies. Be about 60 degrees or so throughout the afternoon. One hopper grounder over to short. Safe is the call at first base. Just beating out the throw was Carter Roth. We can take a look at it from Farmers Union Insurance. Grant Summers is up to bat. Yeah, close play. Grant Summers flew out to center field. back in the first inning. Last time he was here, Jalen Owens with a good catch out there in center. On the season, this is the guy with the highest batting average for the Tigers. 464 batting average, 12 home runs he's hit, 58 hits, and 44 RBIs. Throw over to first, not going to get the pick off.
Yeah, impressive numbers from Summers here.
Very, very impressive, and only a junior. Double. One of the top bats in the GPAC this season. Only second to Lewis out of Concordia in total home runs. Lewis has 17. This one back on the warning track in left field. It is brought in, out in left. Once again, we got winds blowing in today. If there was no wind, that was probably gone.
Yeah. Great pitch there from Harris to get the second out, and obviously getting Summers out there with his impressive stats on the season. That's what you want to see.
So 2 outs now. Roth once again on the base paths with 2 outs on the board, and he has not been able to advance. Doane in danger of leaving him stranded on the bags for the second time in 3 innings now. Throw over to first, not going to get the pickoff. This is Nelson now. Tanner Nelson, junior out of Macomb, Missouri, struck out looking. Back in the first inning by Harris. His first pitch misses. So the called miss, 1-0 count. Now one high, 2-0. Our game today from Dakota Beverage, whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, always remember, drink responsibly. And Aztec, build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Inside throw there for ball 3 for Caden Harris. Harris in a hole right now, a danger spot. In danger of putting a man in scoring position in Roth. The 3-0. Strike is the call. Tanner Nelson thought he just got walked. We'll take a look at it again. Just caught the zone is the call. So Nelson, at bat continues, a 3-1 count. Runner goes. Foul ball will bring him back. And there's the answer to the question I was asking myself, was he going to try and take all the way here after 3 balls and a very near ball called strike on the last pitch? He's wanting to swing here, especially now that we're in a full count after the foul. So full count pitch with a runner on first. Throw over to first, and there was nobody on the bag. Molnaric was not standing on the bag ready, and the Lancers are actually lucky that hit Roth.
Yeah.
That's the only reason it didn't end up being a wild infield error there with the pitch going way past the bag, as Molnaric was not standing on first base. That hit Roth, which is the only reason that didn't go over to the bullpen and advance the runner.
Yeah, fortunate there for Harris, and he looked like he apologized, so.
Yeah. And runner goes again here, but swing and miss for strike 3. It doesn't matter. Harris sits down another batter. And that'll do it for the top of the third. 1-0, Mount Marty leads. Bottom of the third inning we go. Alongside Cooper Kanthak, I'm Tehl Tanner. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Baseball, and this is KYNT.
Have a large group or event that you'd like to offer clothing for? JJ Benji's can make you look good. Instead of you taking orders, collecting money, and then delivering the clothing, let JJ Benji's handle it all. JJ Benji's will create an online store with the merchandise you want to offer. People order, pay, and then JJ Benji's will ship it. You just provide a link or QR code to the online store, and that's it. Contact JJ Benji's in Yankton for more information. A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Caden Crawford back out there for the Doane Tigers. In the bottom of the third inning, Mount Marty leads this game 1-0. Corbett Freeman going to lead off the Mount Marty Lancers. This is the 9-hole batter here to lead off this third. Caden Crawford will remind you, I don't know if he threw 6 or 7 pitches total in the bottom of the second inning, but it was one of those innings where people were swinging early and ground outs all at first base for the Lancers. 1, 2, 3, they went. I think he only threw 6 pitches in the inning.
Yeah, very, very efficient, very quick for Crawford there, and we'll see if he can kind of stay on top of that, keep going.
Well, that one just clipped the batter, and Corbett Freeman is going to take first base. So that is the second HBP of the game for Caden Crawford, and that is not the way to start the inning.
No, you don't want to see that if you're Crawford after the inning you had previous. So
yeah,
Lancers get an early guy on base.
Tyler Vance now up to bat, and this is the top of the batting order, so that's even worse news for the Doane Tigers. He just hit the 9-hole batter, and now you go to the top of the order with no outs and 1 on. Very good scenario here for the Lancers in the bottom of this third. Let's see if they can take advantage of it. Our game today from Parker Hannafin. It's day 1 of your new career. Parker Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area. All beginning day 1. Learn more at parker.com. Runner goes here. Foul ball again from Vance. Will bring him back. 0-2 count. Vance now in a hole.
You talked about it in the pregame, but Mount Marty coaching staff wants to get on base and then get him moving, so you saw that right there with Freeman.
High inside pitch. Dangerous one. Went over the head of Vance. Catcher able to handle it. Stop a runner from advancing. Vance back in the bottom of the first. Had contact but grounded out. Was thrown out at first. Went low for that. Catcher calls for an appeal. He did not go around. 2-2.
Tough angle there from the infield umpire to kind of read that check swing. So
we're behind him. I didn't think he went around there.
No, me either.
The 2-2. Runner goes again. Grounder straight to the shortstop. Flip over to second. Throw to first. And they will turn 2, or did they? Did they call him safe?
Looked like safe at second, but out at first for Vance.
Okay, let's take a look at it from Farmers Union Insurance. I thought he was out at second, but I must be mistaken. Let's look at it here. So there's the pitch. Hit straight over to short. Flip to second. Oh, it was very close. Certainly out at first, but the play at second was a lot closer than I thought it was. We can look at it one more time here from Farmers Union Insurance, and I'm going to use my slow-mo button here because that's fun. It's my favorite button. Unfortunately, we're pretty zoomed out, but we'll see it here. There is the pickup by the shortstop. There's the flip over to second. Runner slides in. Yeah, it actually looked like that was a good call from the official. From that angle, it looked like he did get there first. Good eyes from the official on that one. So safe at second and out at first. No double play there for the Doane Tigers. So the Lancers have a runner in scoring position with one out on the board now. With Jalen Owens up to bat. Corbett Freeman is on second. Tyler Vance out at first. Jalen Owens did get a hit in his first at-bat of this game. Ended up stealing second. Advanced to third. And then was hit home by Cooper Milnerick, who is in the hole right now. Daniel Vonnegut on deck. Missed the bunt. Strike call. 1-1. Freeman on second. One out. Grounder right between third and short. No, short did get a hold of it, but the third baseman not able to get back to the bag in time. Freeman will take third base and runners on the corners. Good placement there from Owens right between short and third, but still an impressive play by the shortstop, able to save it from going out to left field. That shortstop's quick.
Yeah, Grant Summers here, able to maybe preserve a run there.
Yeah.
With it going, with it, if it would have went out in the outfield, but now Mount Marty's got runners on the corners here, just still one out.
And here's Daniel Vonnegut now. Jalen Owens. Worth noting, he went there. He was trying to steal that second base.
Yeah, another aggressive call there from the coaching staff. Try to get two runners in scoring position there, but fouled off by Vonnegut.
Windy day here in Yankton. Wind blowing in once again. Runners on the corners. Vonnegut gonna bunt down the first base line. They're going to get Vonnegut at first, but that will score a run for the Lancers in the sacrifice RBI for Daniel Vonnegut. Jalen Owens will advance to second. Corbett Freeman is hit home. Lancers lead this game 2-0.
Yeah, perfect execution there from Vonnegut to bring in another run, and all his teammates are high-fiving him for doing a job there. So Mount Marty takes a 2-0 lead.
Two nothing, as you said. We're in the bottom of the third inning. Ball one thrown there for Milnerick. Yeah, as he said, it's just a textbook sacrifice bunt there with runners on the corners. 1-0. Just missed there. 2-0. Lancer baseball today, a courtesy of Runza. If you're on the run, make it Runza. Runza gets you your fast food fast so you can get going. Runza's burgers, fries, onion rings, salads, chicken, and desserts. Stepping off there is the pitcher, Crawford. Caden Crawford in the high 30s in pitch count right now. We got him at 38. Foul ball off the bat for Milnerick there. Out of play. So a runner on second for Mount Marty. Little hopper over to second, throw over to first, and that is out number 3 of the inning. Jalen Owens will be left stranded on the bags, but Mount Marty does get another run to go, and the sacrifice RBI from Daniel Vonnegut. Corbett Freeman comes home from third. 2-0, Mount Marty leads after 3. Alongside Cooper Kanthak, I'm Tehl Tanner. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Mount Marty Lancer basketball at Riverside Field today on KYNT.
John just tried Runza's new Jammin' Bacon Cheeseburger with its sweet heat bacon jam, pepper jack cheese, bacon, and cream cheese.
Whoa, this burger's like totally...
What?
You know, boom, 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 boom.
Not sure I'm getting it.
It's totally jammin'?
Ah, I see. Well, don't jam with your mouth full. Try the Jammin' Bacon Cheeseburger. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Whether you're grilling with family and friends, hitting your favorite hiking trail, or catching a beautiful Midwest sunset, Good Boy Vodka ready-to-drink cocktails go wherever the good times are. With bold flavors like lime, black cherry, and cranberry, each can is just 95 calories, no sugar, and gluten-free. No mixers, no mess, just smooth refreshment in every sip. Grab a pack of Good Boy Vodka cocktails because good days deserve a good drink.
Let's go to the 4th inning of play. 3 innings in the books. Lancers score a run in the bottom of the 1st and the bottom of the 3rd. 2-0, they lead over the Doane Tigers this game. Caden Harris pitched all 3 first innings. He's thrown 48 pitches, allowed 3 hits, no runs, 3 strikeouts. He's faced 12 batters in 3 innings. Foul ball there, but maybe catchable. The entire Lancer left side goes over. It goes into the bullpen. Nobody can get there. There were 3 different Lancers that had a chance at it, but just over the fence. Into the Doane bullpen, and foul ball, 0-1 count. This is Johnny Volcano, by the way. The redshirt senior out of Cloverdale, British Columbia. The designated hitter here today. Took that one looking, 0-2. The 0-2 pitch. Grounder. Into the glove a second. Throw over to first. An incredible play over at second base for the Mount Marty Lancers by Daniel Vonnegut. One heck of a play here. Here's the pitch from Harris as we look at it from Farmers Union Insurance. Grounder to Vonnegut. Got it on the dive. He was fully outstretched for that one. Able to throw over to first. One heck of a play.
Yeah, that's a web gem for sure for Vonnegut, and great start to this inning here for Harris in the defense. So,
and Harris on the next man up, first pitch strike. This is Bond, the third baseman. Bond was struck out by Harris in his first at-bat of the day. Breaking ball missed high there. 1-1 count right now. Low and outside. 2-1. The 2 runs for Mount Marty. Jalen Owens in the bottom of the 1st. Corbett Freeman in the bottom of the 3rd. And that is all the scoring today. 2-0, Mount Marty leads. We're in the top of the 4th inning. Outside throw again there. 3-1 the count here for Bond. Jordan Bond, the third baseman. Bond, once again, another guy out of British Columbia, Canada. Strike thrown there, full count. There's quite a few Canadians in the starting 9 for Doane. Both the Volcanos as well as Bond here. Out towards left field. Freeman trying to get underneath it. Cannot quite get there. It drops short in front of the left fielder. Throw over to second. That was actually close to be a tag, but not quite. Safe over at second is Bond. He's able to take 2 bags out of that one.
Yeah, the wind kind of knocked that ball down for Bond just to have enough time to round first and slide safely into second there for a double.
1 out on the board. And we bring back Braden Jones. And after we've been talking about a couple Canadians, this guy's out of Papillion, not too far from here. Out towards center field, that one in the glove of Jalen Owens. Two outs.
Nice job from Harris there just to get Braden Jones to swing at the first pitch, and just a nice easy out for Owens there in center field. So now 2 outs for the Lancers.
Max Harris now up to bat. He's out of Missouri. Harris did get a hit back in his first at-bat. That was in the second inning. He was left stranded on the base paths. 1-0 is the count. And here's pitch number 60 for Caden Harris. Foul ball, 1-1. Caden Harris has had a very good day denying runs here by the Doane Tigers. But the pitch count, of course, starting to get up there into the 60s. And there is action in the bullpen for Mount Marty. There is somebody warming up just because you're starting to get a little bit higher. And once again, Freeman outside. Caden Harris.
Looks like Tony Suarez out there warming up in the bullpen for the Lancers.
Bubble. Max Harris. Battling here, 2-2 count. Full count here. Yeah, this is the first action for Caden Harris since the Waldorf games here in Yankton. Lancers won the game 13-2. He hasn't played since March 20th. Now back here on the 11th of April. Grounder over to third base, did not stay fair. We'll do the full count pitch again. In that last appearance for Harris, he pitched 6 innings, allowed only 2 runs, and the Lancers won 13-2 once again. And a Mercy Rule game 2 at home over Waldorf. Gonna get a walk here. And that is the first walk of the game by either starting pitcher, actually. We're in the 4th inning before we saw a walk. And that'll put runners on first and second now. Max Harris on first. Sam Kwapnowski out of Columbus, Nebraska, now back up to bat. Kwapnowski did get on first base his first trip into the box as he takes ball 1 here, but he was left on at the end of that inning. Jordan Bond leading off a second for the Tigers. 2 outs on the board, but a runner in scoring position for the Tigers. Out towards right field. Got to read it in the wind. The freshman will glove it on the warning track. And that'll do it. For the top of the fourth, Ethan Sinovic out and right. The freshman read that one well. And that'll do for the top of the fourth. Lancers get their bats back up, and 2 are left on again for the Doane Tigers. And that is starting to be just the way this game has gone for Doane. I believe that is the 5th man they have left on base today. Back in 60 seconds for the Lancer Bats. You're listening to KYNT.
I didn't know you did that. We hear that often. This is Matt Hansen with Hansen Briggs Advertising. Our slogan is, for all your printing and promotional needs. I emphasize all because we do apparel, pins, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. If you have a project, I'm sure Hansen Briggs can help. 1213 West 9th Street in Yankton or online at hansenbriggsadvertising.com.
Doing your own taxes has pros and cons. Pro, you could work on them anytime. Con, finding the time to actually finish them. At H&R Block of Yankton, tax help fits your schedule. Too busy to come into the office? We can send you a secure link to upload your documents and sign everything from home. Expert help, local professionals, no extra stress. Call locally owned H&R Block of Yankton at 605-665-3366.
Bottom of the fourth inning we go here in KYNT. It'll be Drew Reichen to lead off the inning. Correct myself, Kwapnowski did not advance to first last time he was up. He did have a ground out and was thrown out at first. Left a man on base his first bat. That time left 2 on base there. Tough day for Kwapnowski so far with 3 left on base through the first 4 innings. That is 5 now total left on base for the Tigers. As we start off the bottom of the fourth with Drew Reichen putting a foul ball on that one. 1-1 count. The junior faces. Drew Reichen, a Yankton native. All-sport athlete in high school. Won a state championship, actually, for the Yankton Bucks in basketball his senior season, and actually ended up as the single-season most three-pointers in a game back in high school. Here he's going to get a hit. Grounder past second base. Out towards center, and he'll stand on first. Talk about his basketball stats, and baseball was his first love. A great ball player, a guy who can do both. He'll pitch and hit for the Lancers whenever they need him. DHing in game 1. He stands on first now. Ethan Sinovic, the right fielder, now up to bat. And now we're in that 6, 7, 8 range of the batting order for the Lancers that you'll remember in the bottom of the second inning. It was about 6 pitches for Crawford to get all 3 of them out. It was an impressive inning by Crawford on that one, just pitching to contact.
Yeah, it really was. Simple, thrown in the zone, getting outs. Quick work.
0-1 here. Grounder straight to the first baseman. Throw over to second. That's 1. Throw back to first. That's 2. Another impressive play by the Doane infield. They have had a lot of work today, and they have really been cashing in on it. Take a look from Farmers Union Insurance. Crawford to Sinovic. Grounder to the first baseman. Throw over to second. There's 1. Throw back to first. It was a close play. They got it. Double play for the first 2 outs of the inning. Liam Forsyth takes strike 1. This is the catcher for the Mount Marty Lancers here in game 1. Outside throw that time from Crawford.
Sure, Crawford's confidence just goes up seeing that defense behind him make plays like that, and can only help out the morale as the whole team.
They've been making plays all game. The score is 2-0. Lancers have had 2 runs get home, but they've had to work hard for both of them. The Doane infield has made some great plays. All 4 of these guys First, second, third, and short. All of them with a highlight play so far. Second baseman, we've seen a couple of them here. The shortstop has had some very impressive plays. That third baseman had that one frozen rope throw on the run over to first, and then the first baseman, just that last double play right there, he led. All four of these guys in the infield have really been good today for Doane. Out towards center field, Forsyth drilled this one. 2 outs on the board. The center fielder brings it in. Harris with the catch, and that'll do it for the 4th inning. 1-2-3 go the Lancers, and a double play to start off the inning. 2-0. Mount Marty still leads after 4. We go to the 5th now. You're listening to Lancer Baseball on KYNT.
Tip-off is here and the season's heating up. Whether it's your home, farm, or everyday life, Farmers Union Insurance help you defend against the unexpected and score big on protection. Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykero at Suite 101B, Morgan Square in Yankton help you rebound from surprises, make every play count, and keep your game strong all season long. Don't let life slam dunk you. Stop by today and stay covered with Farmers Union Insurance.
If it's time to review the look of the signage of your business, let Mayer Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including exterior and interior signage, fleet wraps, digital signs, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site, fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayer Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayer Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
We'll go to the 5th inning of play here on KYNT. 2-0. Mount Marty leads. A run from Jalen Owens in the 1st inning, bottom of the 1st. Started off the scoring. It was Corbett Freeman hit home in the 3rd. The only 2 runs of this game. Doane has been getting hits. They have been getting guys on base, but through 4 innings, they have left 5 on. And that's what's got to get cleaned up here. New pitcher on the mound for the Mount Marty Lancers. Tony Suarez. We saw him warming up in the last inning as the pitch count was starting to get up there for Caden Harris, who was returning from injury today. Caden Harris's final stats: 4 innings pitched through 67 total pitches, allowed 4 hits, no runs, 1 walk, 3 strikeouts, and faced 17 batters. Now Tony Suarez up to bat. Or up to pitch, excuse me. Up to bat here is a new batter. I think we got a pinch hitter coming in. This is Jet Grossart, a sophomore out of Elkhorn, Nebraska. Transferred in from Missouri Western State University. Foul ball off the bat here. I believe he is filling in for the 9-hole, Adam Vulcano, the left fielder. So this is the 9-hole batter. Out towards right field, it will be caught by Sinovic, the freshman. On a line drive right into the glove of the right fielder.
Nice job from Suarez to come in and get an out right away. The junior from Santa Rosa, California. This will be his 5th appearance on the season. He's got 16 innings pitched, 14 Ks, 3 walks, 7.31 ERA for the junior.
Wind is blowing here in Yankton. If you're watching online on KYN TV or the GPAC network, you can see it shaking our camera out in center field. First pitch ball there from Suarez. We're back at the top of the order once again. This is Carter Roth, the redshirt senior, who's having one heck of a season and a good day so far. He does have 2 hits in 2 at-bats, but has been left on base both times. High shot out towards deep left center field. It's caught on the warning track again, and that was kept in by the wind and the wind alone. Caught by Freeman, the left fielder, for the out, but any other day, that was going to be a solo home run. The wind kept it in.
Yeah, Roth got a nice piece of the ball there, and like you said, the wind just stopped it in its tracks, and the Lancers get the second out of the inning.
First pitch, ball delivered in the next at-bat here for Summers, the shortstop. By the way, the pitching change here as we go over to Suarez. Brought to you by Parker Hannafin. Day one of your new career, Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions. They offer newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning day one. Learn more at parker.com. Another ball throw from Suarez there. It's 2-0. Low and outside, but swung at that for strike one.
Yeah, Summers kind of helping Suarez out with that outside pitch there to pick up a strike that most likely would have been ball three there, but
and got him to chase. That one a bit got the zone. Call for strike, 2-2. 2-2 with 2 outs. We're in the top of the 5th. Foul ball. Lancers lead this game 2-0 in the top of this 5th inning. Outside throw will make the count full. Suarez battling with Grant Summers, who bats second in the order. Summers 0 for 2 today. Got contact on both. Flying out. And a chance of doing that again. High fly ball in foul territory. The catcher sheds the mask, and it is on top of the press box here. Out of play, and we'll do the full count pitch again. Full count pitch, part 2. Swing and miss for strike 3. The punch out. Tony Suarez will finish off the top of the 5th inning. Lancer bats incoming once again, up 2-0 over the Doane Tigers. Alongside Cooper Kanthak, I'm Tehl Tanner. You're listening to KYNT.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
Bottom of the 5th on KYNT. Caden Crawford going to keep out there for the Doane Tigers. Might as well. He's only 51 pitches into this game. 2 runs have been allowed on 3 hits. But a decent day nonetheless, keeping the pitch count low through 4 innings, only 51. Gio Galvin coming up to bat. Galvin grounded out, I believe, to the second baseman last time he was here. 0-1 pitch to start it off. First pitch strike there for Crawford. Grounder to short this time. Will be not brought in cleanly. Bare hand grab off the turf. And Galvin is at first base. Grant Summers, we've talked about the shortstop a couple of times today. He's had one heck of a day, a very good day, but just misplayed that one there. Bounced in and out of the glove as he was running to his right for it. And one on for the Lancers.
Yeah, Summers there able to knock it down, but just couldn't field it properly to get a throw over, and too little too late there for shortstop.
So Galvin
Now running on first base, number 30, Wills.
on first now. Corbett Freeman comes up. This is the 9-hole batter for Mount Marty. Oof. Nearly hit him there. 2 HBPs for Caden Crawford so far. And no walks, which is interesting there. He's hit 2 batters, but has not walked a batter. 1-1 count now. No outs on the board. Tyler Vance, leadoff batter for the Lancers, on deck. Lancers trying to advance runners here. We got a pinch runner coming in. That is Willis Robertson. Willis Robertson is on first for the Lancers. Bunt, foul. For Corbett. Corbett clearly just trying to advance the runner. Corbett Freeman was one of the 2 batters from Mount Marty that got hit by pitch, by the way. The 1-2. Low. Make it a 2-2 count. Robertson on first. Pinch running for Galvin. Swing and miss, but dropped by the catcher. No, doesn't matter. So the strikeout, but runner advances.
First base was occupied, so that's why Freeman wasn't allowed to go there off the drop third strike. So if the Lancers do get a runner in scoring position, still with just 1 out.
So Freeman still did his job, and early in that at bat he was clearly trying to bunt, just advance the runner, and the Lancers did get that done. Willis Robertson leads off a second as we are now back at the top of the batting order. Tyler Vance hits that one foul. Tyler Vance has had a rougher day today. He's 0 for 2 to start, both to contact, ground outs, but he's had a good season to this point. He's hitting .390 on the year, 49 RBIs, 53 hits with 6 home runs. Another foul ball there will make the count 1-2. One out on the board. 1-2 pitch. Foul ball. Vance battling here. Vance gets a lot of hits. He has been struck out a couple times too, 31 of those. Low pitch there, make it 2-2. That one hit in front of the plate.
Nice block there from Tanner Nelson. Keep Robertson on second base still.
The 2-2. Just got a piece of it again. Just kissed the top of the bat. Our game today from Avera, brought to you by Avera Health. Visit avera.org today. The 2-2. That one's going to stay fair, and it will advance a runner over to third base. They'll hold him. Runners on the corners now with one out on the board for the Lancers. Tyler Vance will get his first hit of the day as Robertson will take third base.
Nice hit there from Vance up the middle. Robertson kind of froze there for a second.
I wanted to make sure it wasn't caught.
Right.
The hesitation, maybe the reason they held him up, but would have been a close play at home if he'd have tried to take it. And we've got a mound visit here as the whole infield comes in for the Doane Tigers. There is work in the bullpen right now for Doane. Carter Beatty, the redshirt sophomore, is out there. It doesn't look like they're going to pull Caden Crawford in this visit. This mound visit brought to you by Pizza Ranch, for legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Call 665-1222. Crawford will stay out there after a quick visit with his head coach. Lancers lead the game 2-0 once again here in the bottom of the fifth. Runners on the corners, one out on the board. Jalen Owens up to bat. A dangerous situation here for the Tigers. Starting to get late into this 7-inning game. Really want to get out of this without any damage done. Throw over to first base. Looking at Vance, won't get the pickoff. Once again, Vance is on first. It'll be Robertson on third. And Jalen Owens at the plate. Showing bunt for a moment there was Owens. Pulled it back as a ball was thrown. Owens bats .339 on the season. 41 hits, 19 RBIs. And there is the bunt. Close play, they do get there. The catcher had to jump up to get it. And Robertson slides home. Owens takes first, Vance on second, and the Lancers have a 3-0 lead.
Perfect execution there from Owens with the sacrifice, but gets to base safely, and now 3-0 lead for Mount Marty. Still just one out, and two of the fastest guys on the team on the base pass right now.
First pitch ball there for Daniel Vonnegut. And you mentioned two of the fastest guys on the base. These are the two leaders in stolen bases on the team. Jalen Owens, number one, with 37 coming into today. Tyler Vance with 17 coming into today. Vance on second. Caden Crawford wanted to throw at him, but there was nobody covering the bag. Lancers do have 3 stolen bases today. Owens has one, Vonnegut has one, Robertson has one. Swing and miss there for Vonnegut. Vonnegut already has 1 RBI, got it on a sacrifice play back in the third inning, I believe it was. He got home Freeman. He'll hit a little grounder here to the shortstop. Throw over to first base. Throw is in time. Vonnegut out at first, but that will advance runners to second and third as we bring up Cooper Molnaric. And here we go, a 3-0 lead for the Lancers in the bottom of the fifth in this 7-inning contest.
Another nice play there from Summers. Bounce back and get an out there.
There's a big at-bat here for Caden Crawford. His pitch count just hit 70. Out towards right field. This will drop fair. Just hugged the line. 2 runs are going to score for the Lancers. The first baseman, Molnaric, with the biggest swing of the bat of the day for Mount Marty. 2 runs batted in. 5-0. Mount Marty will lead in the bottom of this 5th inning over the Doane Tigers.
Yeah, Molnaric just attacked the first pitch, strike, and brought in 2 runs to increase the lead to 5. And Mount Marty is clicking on all cylinders here in game 1.
Did it with 2 outs on the board as well.
2 on runner on second baseman, the DH number 21, Drew Reichen.
2 outs, 1 on. Drew Reichen now at the plate. Molnaric leading off a second. Foul tip on the first pitch, 0-1 count. 2 outs once again. Pitch count at 72 for Caden Crawford. 5 runs allowed now. Short grounder. Third baseman had to run to it. Throw is in time either way. Lancers do get 3 runs to go in the bottom of the 5th. The final 2 with 2 outs on the board. 5-0. Mount Marty leads this game as we end the 5th inning. Molnaric, the hero of that inning. Back in 60 seconds for the 6th. Mount Marty leading this game 5-0.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless Cocktails. Less is more.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to. Long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service. And even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
5-0 is the score of the ball game after 5 innings of play. Mount Marty leads the Doane Tigers here on KYNT. Lancers trying to hold on to this one in the final 2 innings. This will be a 7-inning first game. We'll play 9 in the second half of today's doubleheader at Bob Tarashinsky Stadium at Riverside Field in Yankton. The home site of one of the 2 pods, the GPAC tournament last season, where Mount Marty upset Doane in that tournament, winning 10-4. Mount Marty ended up advancing and winning the home pod, went to the GPAC tournament championship game, where their season concluded with a road loss to Briar Cliff. Went around there, swing and miss for strike 1. As we start off the 6th inning, Tony Suarez once again on the mound for the Mount Marty Lancers, facing Nelson. Tanner Nelson, the junior catcher, hits that one to third. A throw over to first base, and a rough day for Tanner Nelson continues. He was struck out twice in his first 2 at-bats. Grounds out to the third baseman there.
A quick out there from Suarez, who's come in the place of Harris. Has done a great job so far. for the Lancers.
Bring in the DH number 23, John Volcano.
Volcano now up to bat once again. This is John Volcano, I should say, since there's two of them. First pitch. Called strike there from the official, just on the outside part of the zone. 0-1 count. Our game today, courtesy of Gerstner Oil. No matter what you're driving, make sure you're fueling up at Triple Time Rudy's there on Broadway. The 0-1 pitch. Foul ball. That one will stay, no, it will go foul, but Milnaric has a chance at that one. That one drifted to the right a lot more than I originally thought it was gonna. I think the wind might have got a hand on that one. I thought it was originally gonna come down right about at first base, and it ended up being near the fence.
Yeah, any other day with the wind not being a factor, that would have been an out for Milnaric. And
you know, my phone is still telling me we're getting 15-mile-an-hour winds. I don't think that's accurate. I think we're above 20 right now. It's gusting hard, I should say. That one will be foul. High one into the bullpen of the Doane Tigers. Lancer third baseman ran into the fence as he was trying to go grab it. Not a hard hit with the fence, thankfully. Gio Galvin out playing third here today. Volcano now in the hole. 0-2 count. Wild pitch there, but nobody on. 1-2. Tony Suarez facing his fourth batter today. He pitched the entirety of the fifth. Or no, excuse me, this is his fifth batter. Went 1-2-3 in that fifth, did the Tigers. Now a 2-2 count here after a ball throw, with one strikeout in there as well back in the last inning. Here's pitch number 22. Foul ball. Volcano, the redshirt senior, just swinging at everything, trying to stay alive right now. Transferred in from Ottawa University. The 2-2. That one will stay fair. The third baseman throws over to first in time. Galvin with a good scoop.
Brings to the plate the third baseman, number 11, Jordan Bond.
Jordan Bond now back up to bat. 2 outs on the board. Lancers right now are 4 outs away from taking game 1. We're in the top of the 6th inning. They lead it 5-0, do the Lancers, in this 7-inning first game of the day. First pitch strike looking delivered there for Jordan Bond. Got him on the fastball there. 0-2 count. Strike throw away from ending this half inning is Tony Suarez.
Nice job there from Forsyth to grab the ball there frame it there for a strike.
Just got a piece of that one. And I could hear the catcher for the Lancers unhappy as he shouted there as off the bat it hit him, hit the right hand it looks like. He's a right-hander, the glove in his left hand. You could see him trying to shake it off. That's a tough hit there.
Yeah, especially with the cold and the wind bearing down at you.
It's Liam Forsyth down there playing catcher today in game 1. Here's the 0-2. Foul ball. Guess the good news for Forsyth right now is there's nobody on, so he's not going to have to try to throw down to second or anything like that right now with that right hand stinging.
Have time to heal in case that may happen, but.
Yeah, potentially. 0-2 count with 2 outs. And there is strike 3 delivered. Swing and miss. Suarez gets the punch out. Mount Marty is going to be 3 outs away in the top of the 7th inning. Here in the bottom of the 6th, we'll go to the Lancer Bats one more time as they try to add a little more cushion room. 5-0 your score for the moment. Back in another 60 seconds alongside Cooper Kanthak. I'm Tehl Tanner. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Baseball today on KYNT.
Spring forward into something new at Lewis & Clark Ford. With a refreshed customer experience and new leadership, there's never been a better time to stop in. Take advantage of $1,000 trade-in assistance on qualifying trades and upgrade your vehicle this season. Whether you're upgrading your ride or keeping it running strong, it's all in one place at Lewis & Clark Ford. Visit us at 4th and Capitol or at lewisandclarkford.com.
Les Schwab Tires has been proudly serving communities for over 70 years, and we've collected thousands of inspiring stories. Like Kate, who was off on a long road trip with her best friend when the dash lit up like a game show. They find the nearest Les Schwab. Turns out they really needed an oil change. It was done in a flash. Road trip saved. At Les Schwab, we're proud to keep you rolling. Les Schwab Tires. Our greatest story is yours. Stories are composites inspired by real customer feedback.
5-0 your score in the bottom of this 6th inning here on KYNT. Mount Marty 3 outs away from victory when we go to the 7th. For now, they're going to try and add a little more cushion room. You want some more insurance runs late in this game because this Doane team, we've talked about them throughout this game. They are a very high-powered offense. Their team batting average is .353. They've hit 50 home runs on the season, a .452 on base percentage. 5 runs in an inning is very, very doable for this Doane squad. So the Lancers trying to add a little bit more insurance runs here in the bottom of this 6th before they go to that 7th. No action in the bullpen for the Lancers, by the way, so looks like Tony Suarez will be the pitcher in that 7th. Ethan Sinovic, the right fielder, will be the first man up to bat. Strike throw there, pulled back the bunt. Our game today from Mason Schramm and the Move Group. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. The 0-1 pitch here. Grounder over the head of the new pitcher in there to second base. Throw over to first. And it is caught for out number 1. That is Brock Songster, by the way, the new pitcher out there for the Doane Tigers. He's a junior out of Elkhorn, Nebraska.
Yeah, this is the junior's 5th appearance of the season. He's got a 1-0 record. Just 6 innings pitched with 7 strikeouts and 4 walks. 2 hits and 3 runs given up. So see if the Lancers can add on to their lead here.
Yeah, true closer there, only throwing 6 innings and 4 appearances. Liam Forsyth with a 1-1 count here. Forsyth, the catcher who just took that ball off the right hand and yelled in pain. He is a right-handed man. We'll see how that affects his swing in here. Got a piece of that one. Throw over to the second baseman. Throw on the run to first. And that is 2 outs, both grounding out to second. Sinovic and Forsyth. And that'll bring up Galvin the third baseman for Mount Marty, who does have a hit in this game. 1 for 2 in his at-bats.
Growth there at second base with another nice throw across his body to first. He's had a great day at the plate and on the field for the Tigers.
Strike throw there, first pitch strike for Songster. Outside throw there. The 1-1. Right to the pitcher himself. Underhand throw to first. 1, 2, 3, all ground outs for the Lancers, and we go to that 7th inning. Mount Marty is 3 outs away from finishing off this ball game. And it looking like, waiting to see which pitcher walks out, and it is Tony Suarez to come out and try and finish this off for the Lancers. 3 outs or 5 runs, what do we see first? Back here in 60 seconds on KYNT.
There's a lot happening this summer in Yankton, from fun at the lake to the exciting 250th celebration, riverboat days, and much more. Whether you're planning a weekend escape or have friends and family visiting, book a stay at the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. Both hotels are centrally located, just minutes from shopping, restaurants, and all the summer action. For great rates and flexible reservation options, call the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express direct.
Top of the 7th now on a KYNT. Mount Marty leads this game 5-0 over the Doane Tigers. Doane, who has had one heck of a season to this point. They're 13-3 in conference, and they have won their last 11 straight games, 10 of those in the GPAC, or excuse me, 9 of those in the GPAC on this winning streak. Also wins over Peru State, and their last one over William Jewell back on Tuesday. This Doane team has been on kind of an unstoppable run over the last couple of weeks, but the Lancers have put in one heck of a day of work through 6 innings. Now 3 outs away from getting this win. First pitch strike looking there for Jones. And the wind absolutely has been a factor today. It's at least 2, maybe 3 times where we have said there should have been home runs, and they would have been home runs if it wasn't for the wind blowing in here today for Doane.
Yeah, you said it. Just the home runs, and then even just simple base hits, just the balls carrying, going foul, and maybe they could have dropped down in for hits. Just definitely been a huge factor today.
Nobody's got out of the park yet today. Low outside throw there for Suarez, 1-1. Jones bats 6th in the order. Check swing, appeal. He did not go around. Foul ball. That was some real contact on a low flyer line drive. That's one of those that might have had a chance to get out if it stayed fair. It stayed low enough that the wind didn't affect it too much.
Yeah, it just made that.
That would have been close.
Yeah, it made that sound right off the bat that just sounded like he mashed it just a little out in front of it.
The 2-2. Just caught the zone is the call from the official. Strike 3 delivered, 1 down for the Lancers.
Brings up the center, field number 4, Max Harris.
Here's Max Harris now. Batting 7th in the order today. Max Harris, the center fielder. Foul ball off that one. 0-1. Max Harris does have a hit today. He's also been walked once as well. He is batting 1,000 to this point. But his first look at Tony Suarez, showing bunt there. Took off, make it 0-2.
Only batter the Lancers haven't been able to get out, so see if Suarez can change that.
They have got him to get left on twice, however. High infield fly. 1 out on the board. First baseman drifting into foul territory, makes the catch right at the fence in front of the dugout. Does Milnerick a great catch as he then hits the fence running after it. And that's 2 outs on the board. And the pressure really on for Doane right now. Down 5 runs, 2 outs on the board. Lancers 1 out away from finishing this ball game and ending their 11-game winning streak.
Great effort there by Milnerick, battling the wind and able to come up with it and crash into the net fence over there.
First pitch. Strike throw here for Kwapnowski. Tony Suarez has had a great day. No hits, no runs, 3 strikeouts and 7 batters he's faced. Outside throw there. Suarez, 39 pitches today, and the Lancers are 1 out away from finishing this. 5-0, they lead. We're in the top of the 7th. 2 outs on the board. Outside throw there, 2-1. Kwapnowski. Lefty batter. Suarez. Foul ball delivered off the bat of Kwapnowski. Two. Two pitch with 2 outs. Outside, full count. Lancers trying to finish up game 1. Full count pitch. Foul ball, not going to be catchable. Third baseman went after it. And Galvin, but over the fence. Full count pitch again with 2 outs. At the top of the 7th. And they'll hit the batter. I think that might have got a piece of Kwapnowski, and either way, it was a full count pitch. Kwapnowski takes first base. Lancers going to have to wait a moment.
The entire order. For left fielder number 29, Adam Volcano.
Now Adam Volcano up to bat, the left fielder. And this is the 9-hole batter. First pitch outside there for Suarez, 1-0 count. Dangerous situation here for the Lancers a little bit as we're now in the 9-hole. Low pitch again for Suarez. Lancers want to get this guy out or we're going to the top of the order with 2 on. And then things start getting a little bit dangerous. Lancers still have a 5-run lead, 5-0, but want to finish things here. And Suarez with the fastball strike swinging there for Volcano. Grounder past first base, out towards right field. That is going to be a single. And there we are in that dangerous situation. Lancers still a comfortable lead, but we go to the top of the order now. Carter Roth, who has had a great day so far, with 2 hits, a single and a double. He's 2 for 3 today, with runners on first and second now for the Tigers. Wild pitch from Suarez. Catcher able to get a hold of it before anybody moves. Good recovery there from Forsythe, able to track that one down before the man on second is able to move.
Yeah, great job there from Forsythe, just to not allow the runners to advance. Just give them a free bag, so see if Suarez can lock back in here.
Sam Kwapnowski is the man on second base for the Tigers. It's Carter Roth batting, 1-0. Grounder over the top of second base, out towards center field. Owens gonna throw this one in. Doane should have sent the runner there. The throw was errant, but they do hold the runner at third base. Bases are loaded. So Lancers are in a spot of trouble here. And here comes the head coach of the Lancers, Josh Tykrow, to come in and talk with his pitcher. Try to calm everybody down. Lancers are still okay right now. They lead 5-0 with 2 outs on the board. And the base is loaded, not the worst thing in the world, specifically because any base is open.
Right, yeah, you said it there. Just make the easy play, get the final out, and walk away with the Game 1 victory here is probably what Coach is talking to Suarez about here.
Mound visit from Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Call 665-1222. Yeah, all bags open now. If you're able to bring one in the infield for the final out of the ball game. For Doane, they really need a big hit here. Grant Summers, the shortstop, is up to try to deliver it. He's 0 for 3 today, now in his 4th trip. 1 strikeout in there. And there is a first pitch strike for him. He has 2 flyouts as well. 0-1 is the count. Suarez trying to finish off this ball game. Bases are loaded. Doane fighting here. Low throw for ball 1.
Doane dugout getting a little more rowdy. So have the bases loaded here. A little more chatter from them.
1-1 count. Suarez fires. Grounder. This goes to the second baseman. Throw over to first base, and that will do it. Doane got the hearts moving a little bit of the Lancer fans, but in the end, Lancers do get the shutout victory, 5-0 over the Doane Tigers in Game 1. The 11-game winning streak for the Tigers comes to a close on this Saturday afternoon, and a big win for the Mount Marty Lancers here over a Doane Tigers program that is 13-3 in conference, one of the top teams out there. Mount Marty, a tough start to the season at 7-11. And one of the recurring factors I've talked about with Josh Tykrow this season after losses is, things to work on, things going wrong. And he's pretty consistently told me pitching. We got to get our pitching under control. Shutting out one of the top offenses out there whose team batting average is over 350. That's a good way to get it under control.
Yeah, Harris and Suarez, they did an outstanding job today for the Lancers just to get outs and limit the Tigers out there on the base pass. The 8 left on base for Doane. So yeah, hats off to the two pitchers there for doing a great job there in game 1.
Now Marty wins 5-0 in 7. Game 2, approximate start going to be around 3:20 to 3:25. We'll take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes now and start our Aztec post-game show. We'll give you all the stats of Game 1, give out our player move of the game, and preview Game 2. Back in a couple of minutes. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Baseball. Victorious in Yankton on KYNT.
The easy way to travel is to let Foreman Charters do the driving. Here are some upcoming tours. In June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. See the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. Marvel at the glorious colors with the New England Fall Foliage Adventure at the end of September, and kick off the holiday season with a trip to Branson in November. For more on Foreman Charter Tours, go to foremanbus.com.
The Sherco exclusive SureLink wireless remote system features the most advanced industrial Bluetooth technology and best-in-class express operation. Operate any Sherco electric product with the SureLink Pro and EZR remotes, or with your smartphone using the SureLink app. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
Practice, meetings, errands, homework. Life doesn't slow down. That's why Yankton Pizza Ranch makes dinner easy. Our buffet is hot, fresh, and ready when you are. Pizza, desserts, and the country's best chicken. When your schedule's packed but you still want something delicious, make it a buffet day at Yankton Pizza Ranch, serving daily from 11 to 8.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at Parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Heartland Humane Society needs your help finding forever homes for over 750 pets. Pets in the shelter's care are fully vaccinated, microchipped, and always great with people. You can help by volunteering to walk a dog or cuddle a cat, by fostering a pet for just the weekend or long term, by making a donation to cover an animal's care, or by choosing adoption. To learn more, visit heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
Start off our Aztec post-game show. Build your career with the group that's built to connect rock to road. Mount Marty wins in Yankton 5-0 over the Doane Tigers on this Saturday afternoon, ending the 11-game win streak for the Tigers. Lancers will now advance to 8-11 in the GPAC conference. Doane going to go to 13-4 in the GPAC conference. So let's go ahead and go to our post-game show and talk about game one. It was a 5-0 victory for the Lancers, and a lot of it was early. It was one run in the first inning. It was Jalen Owens who scored that one. In the third inning for the Mount Marty Lancers, it was, I believe, Corbin Freeman who scored that one. And then in the 5th, it was 3 runs that came in the big hit from Cooper Molnaric to bring in 2 runs near the end of that 5th inning with 2 outs on the board to give the Lancers that 5-0 lead. They hold on to it through the end and win 5-0.
Yeah, no, it was a great job there, especially from Milnaric, picking up a huge hit later in the game to kind of give the Lancers a cushion there. Just excellent job there from Mount Marty, just to obviously take down a surging Doane team here in Game 1.
With only 2 pitchers for both of these 2 teams, as we're ending a long weekend here for Mount Marty. They had 2 games yesterday. They split with Northwestern. They won Game 1, lost in Game 2. They also played 2 games on Wednesday. So for the Lancers, this is 6 games. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I'm counting it on my fingers here. That is 6 games in 4 days for Mount Marty. So the pitching, can get a little thin, but they saved some guys for this game against one of the top teams out there, and it paid off for them. They shut out the Tigers.
Yeah, stretching thin, like you said, just 6 games in 4 days is it could take a toll on a team, like you said, and just coming out and beating a really good Doane team and shutting them out at least too is huge for confidence and going forward here for the Lancers.
Once again, Game 2 going to be about a 9-inning game. It's looking like is what we're going to do. Late in this day, so far the rain has stayed away with our cloudy skies and windy conditions. Wind is blowing in. It has been blowing in all through Game 1, and that really helped the Lancers in that one. It kept balls in the park. There were 2 to 3 times where I'm 100% certain if there was no wind, it would have been a solo home run for Doane. I think it was 2 or 3 times that happened. Wind was a factor today.
Yeah, a huge factor in a high-powered offense for Doane. Seeing that, and I talked about it earlier, just foul balls that the wind carried maybe could have turned into hits, and it could have been a different story going forward. So, no, yeah, huge factor here today, but Mount Marty prevails and gets the victory.
We'll take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes and start breaking down the stats from Game 1. Lancers win 5-0 over the Doane Tigers. We'll go through the pitching stats for both of these 2 teams when we return. I'm Tehl Tanner alongside Cooper Kanthak today on KYNT.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or Pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into the mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill in Yankton. With a menu that's flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports, open Tuesday through Sunday. Your game days belong at Checkers.
There's a difference when a convenience store is locally owned, and you feel it the moment you stop at Triple Time Rudy's. You'll get great quality fuel to keep you on the move, plus local and regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner Lockers. It's the kind of place that's convenient and connected to your community. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling your community.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Runza's grilled chicken sandwiches bring the flavor.
Yeah, but which one's the best?
That's not a fair question.
Barbecue's got Swiss cheese and that sweet smoky sauce.
But the smothered's a whole mood. Swiss cheese, mushrooms, grilled onions.
Then there's the classic simple tomato, lettuce, and mayo. Perfect. You're right. It's impossible to pick.
Try Runza's grilled chicken sandwiches. 100% white meat chicken, however you like it. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Whether you're grilling with family and friends, hitting your favorite hiking trail, or catching a beautiful Midwest sunset, Good Boy Vodka ready-to-drink cocktails go wherever the good times are. With bold flavors like lime, black cherry, and cranberry, each can is just 95 calories, no sugar, and gluten-free. No mixers, no mess, just smooth refreshment in every sip. Grab a pack of Good Boy Vodka cocktails because good days deserve a good drink.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
Move with Mason.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
Back in the post-game show from Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect, rock to road. About 20 minutes away from first pitch of Game 2. Lancers win Game 1 5-0 over the Doane Tigers in 7 innings. Let's go ahead and start breaking down the stats of this one from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. And our pitching stats from Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit Lewis and Clark Ford at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or lewisandclarkford.com. 4 guys on the mound today, 2 for each team. Caden Crawford and Caden Harris started. Crawford for Doane, Harris for Mount Marty. Songster came in to pitch the 6th inning for Doane, and Tony Suarez came in to pitch innings 5, 6, and 7 for the Lancers, the 5-0 shutout victory for Mount Marty. Let's go through those stats a little more in depth, Cooper.
Yeah, we'll start with the Lancers here. You said it. Caden Harris started on the mound through 4 innings and saw 17 batters with 67 pitches, allowed 4 hits, but no earned runs, and struck out 3 and walked 1. Tony Suarez came in for relief for 3 innings, saw 12 batters and threw 53 pitches, allowed just 2 hits, and also struck out 3 batters and walked 1. For Doane, Caden Crawford, started for the Tigers, 5 innings, saw 23 batters, gave up 5 earned runs on 7 hits, and struck out just 1. And we talked about earlier, he was one of the Tigers' ace, and especially struggled here a little bit today against the Lancers. And then Songster came in for 1 inning of relief and saw 3 batters through 8 pitches. And those are your pitching stats.
That was an efficient 6th inning for Songster there. 8 pitches, 3 outs, 3 up, 3 down. That was pretty good. And those are your pitching stats. Once again, from Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Let's go ahead and take another break here on the post-game show from Aztec. Come back and go through all the hitting stats from Game 1. 3:25, the scheduled first pitch of Game 2. Lancers win 5-0 over Doane in Game 1. You're listening to KYNT.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless Cocktails. Less is more.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Rewarding you for doing everyday things, like buying gas, shopping, and dining local. Does your bank do that? If you're a Core Trust customer, your bank does that. When you open a premium or preferred checking account and meet requirements, you get access to Core Trust perks powered by Bazing, an exclusive network offering 300,000 plus deals and discounts on dining, shopping, travel, fuel, and more. Visit us online, in person, or by phone. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless Cocktails. Less is more.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to: long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service and even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
Spring forward into something new at Lewis & Clark Ford. With a refreshed customer experience and new leadership, there's never been a better time to stop in. Take advantage of $1,000 trade-in assistance on qualifying trades and upgrade your vehicle this season. Whether you're upgrading your ride or keeping it running strong, it's all in one place at Lewis & Clark Ford. Visit us at 4th and Capitol or at lewisandclarkford.com.
Les Schwab Tires has been proudly serving communities for over 70 years, and we've collected thousands of inspiring stories, like Brett on the way to his wedding when a flat tire left him stranded. The clock was ticking, his bride waiting. He made one call, and a Les Schwab service truck was there to save the day. Brett was back on the road and off to say I do. At Les Schwab, we're proud to keep you rolling. Les Schwab Tires, our greatest story is yours. Stories are composites inspired by real customer feedback.
All right, back here on KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. Cooper Kanthak here alongside me. I'm Tehl Tanner. Kanthak out in the outfield right now, checking on our camera out in center field. Appreciate him for doing that. A windy day here today, making sure everything is still locked down. Looks like we're good, and we'll keep things rolling with the post-game show. Lancers won game one, 5-0 over the Doane Tigers, who are near the top of the GPAC right now. They now have a 13-4 record, and the Lancers just broke their 11-game winning streak in game one. Let's go through all the hitting stats from game one. We just talked about the pitching stats. Let's go through the hitters. Started off with the Mount Marty Lancers. They didn't quite go through a full three times through the rotation. They had one more batter to get through, but in the mostly through the three runs through the nine, it was Jalen Owens who had 3 hits and 2 runs for the Mount Marty Lancers and a stolen base and an RBI. Tyler Vance had a hit and a run. Daniel Vonnegut had an RBI and a stolen base. Milnerick had 3 RBIs and 1 hit. Drew Reichen had 1 hit with or one hit as well. Looks like Galvin had a hit. Robertson scored a run as he came in to pinch run for Galvin late in that game. That was in the 5th inning. Stole a base as well, did Robertson. Freeman had a run scored as well. And those were the hitting stats for the Lancers. On the other end for the Doane Tigers, Roth had 3 hits, easily the highest on the team. He had 3 of the 6 hits for the Doane Tigers, but was left on base all 3 times he got out there. Summers came out, was struck out once. 2 strikeouts for Nelson, 1 hit, 1 and 2 strikeouts for Bond, strikeout for Jones as well. Harris had 1 hit, 1 walk in there. Kwapnowski was walked as well 1 time, and Grossart had 1 hit. And that was the hitting stats for the Doane Tigers. Those stats today from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. Let's go ahead and take another break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes and wrap up our post-game show. We'll give out our player and move of the game, and then flip over to game 2. We're about 10 minutes away from the start. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450 KYNT in Yankton.
Having guests coming to Yankton for area graduations? Well, the 2 best choices are easy: the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Enjoy comfortable rooms, free breakfast, gathering rooms, pool, and more. With graduation season coming up from Mount Marty, USD, and Yankton High School, rooms are filling fast, so don't wait. Call the Fairfield by Marriott or the Holiday Inn Express in Yankton to lock in great rates and stress-free reservation changes.
The easy way to travel is to let Foreman Charters do the driving. Here are some upcoming tours. In June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. See the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. Marvel at the glorious colors with the New England Fall Foliage Adventure at the end of September, and kick off the holiday season with a trip to Branson in November. For more on Foreman Charter Tours, go to foremanbus.com.
The SureCo exclusive SureLink wireless remote system features the most advanced industrial Bluetooth technology and best-in-class express operation. Operate any SureCo electric product with the SureLink Pro and EZR remotes, or with your smartphone using the SureLink app. To learn more, contact your authorized SureCo distributor or find us at sureco.com. Demand the best. Demand SureCo.
It's game time at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Whether you're celebrating a win, in between games, or just hungry after practice, our buffet is stacked and ready. Hot pizzas, sweet desserts, and the country's best chicken. There's something for every fan at the table. Make it a winning day at Yankton Pizza Ranch, serving daily 11 to 8.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Did you ever hear that termites only swarm to feed and mate during the springtime? Well, that's just a myth. Here's the fact. While they do swarm to mate in the spring, termites eat wood 24/7 year-round. In fact, termites cause an average of $5 billion in property damage every year, and that's no myth. A pest professional is your best defense against the devastation rodents, termites, roaches, and ants can cause to your home and family.
Olson Pest Technicians, 1-800-KIL-BUGS.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you started a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Those are the sounds of loyal companions looking for a new home and family. The Heartland Humane Society has dogs and cats looking to become a new member of your family, ready for adoption today. Every animal available for adoption is vaccinated, spayed or neutered, microchipped, and dewormed, saving you over $200 or more in vet care while giving you a loyal friend. Come visit all available animals at 3400 East Highway 50 Yankton or online at heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Are you looking to buy or sell a home but not sure where to start? I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I'm here to guide you every step of the way. With 20 years of experience and a passion for finding the perfect match, I'll work hard for you, answer all your questions along the way, and make it stress-free. Call me at 605-664-5555, and let's get moving.
All right, back here on the post-game show from Aztec. Build your career with a group that's built to connect. Rock to road! As we're turning to pregame as well now, we got to give out our move of the game and player of the game, as we're about 5 minutes away from the scheduled first pitch of Game 2 here in Yankton. So let's talk about it. Our move of the game from Mason Strom. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Let me set the stage here, Cooper, as we are in the 5th inning of play. Mount Marty leads the game 2-0, and that is all. A run in the first, a run in the third. In the bottom of the 5th, it is Jalen Owens who steps up to the plate, hits a single, gets the RBI. Willis Robertson scores. Daniel Vonnegut then comes in, grounds out to the shortstop, but what it does is it advances Jalen Owens to second and Tyler Vance to third, and then stepping up to the plate with 2 outs, up 3-0, is Cooper Milnerick.
Yeah, just a great at-bat from Milnerick, just to bring in 2 runs there and just kind of gives the Lancers a big enough cushion to kind of feel good about themselves going into the rest of the game. But no, just a great swing down the right field line. And
yeah, it was a beautiful hit down the right field line, fading away from the right fielder. It bounced in and then carried itself out after hitting the ground. The right fielder had to chase after it, which gave him time to take 2 bags himself and get both of those runs home. Lancers go up 5-0 and never look back.
Yeah, and even Milnerick attacking on the first pitch too. First pitch he sees of the at-bat and just riding it out to right field to drive across 2 runs and ultimately give the Lancers a 5-0 advantage.
And that's our move of the game for Mason Strom. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. And our player of the game now, brought to you by Avera Health. Visit avera.org today. I feel like that's got to be Jalen Owens.
Yeah, I would agree there, Tehl. This 3 for 3 today, an RBI and 2 runs scored, and a stolen base there as he's inching towards that record there for him.
His own record?
Yes, right. And then even some plays out in center field as well. Just Owens was great for the Lancers today, and he'll be the player of the game.
As you said, 3 for 3, 3 hits, 2 runs scored, an RBI, and a stolen base as well. Jalen Owens, your player of the game from Avera. With that, let's take one final break. We'll come back in just a couple seconds and get rolling with Game 2. Alongside Cooper Kanthak, I'm Tehl Tanner. Lancers win Game 1 5-0 over Doane.
It's easy to fall into the weekend warrior routine. A long hike, a hard gym session, a pickup game, or a full day of yard work can feel productive until your body reminds you it hasn't been building up to that load. This is Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. Injuries often happen when the demand suddenly outpaces what your joints and muscles are prepared for. Want to stay active without the setbacks? Visit First Chiropractic Centers today with offices in Yankton, Hardington, Tyndall, and Wagner, inspiring and empowering others to healthier living.
When it comes to insurance, clarity is everything. At Vision Insurance Group, they cut through the fine print so you know exactly what's covered and what's not. From home and auto to life, business, and long-term care, their experts design plans that fit your needs and your budget. Serving South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska, visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com for your personalized quote. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. Core Trust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into the mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill in Yankton. With a menu that's flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Your game days belong at Checkers.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor, family driven, and a memorable atmosphere. Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
All right, back here on that pregame show now from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Game 2 about to begin. 9 innings, second game here on Saturday afternoon on KYNT. Let's go to our starting lineups here today from Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trips. The upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. The Lancer outfield today, it's Cade Sudbeck on the mound here for Game 2. Behind home plate, Jacob Piscuzzi. At first base is Cooper Molnaric. Daniel Vonnegut covering second. It'll be Gio Galvin on third again, and Tyler Vance, the shortstop. Out in left, Corbett Freeman. Center, Jalen Owens. And in right is Ethan Sinovic. For Doane, the batting order here for the first inning. Carter Roth leading off again. Garrett Summers second. Tanner Nelson third. Sam Kwapnowski batting fourth. John Volcano will bat fifth. Braden Jones 6. Max Harris 7. Jordan Bond 8. Adam Volcano 9. It'll be Riley Plummer on the mound for Game 2 as we are ready to roll in Yankton. Cade Sudbeck on the mound for the Lancers. Carter Roth ready to bat. He had a good Game 1. First pitch, strike delivered. Carter Roth went 3 for 4 in Game 1, had a double and 2 singles. Low throw that time for Cade Sudbeck. Roth once again will remind you of his stats on the season, a .410 batting average, 57 hits coming into today. He just hit number 60 actually in Game 1 and 42 RBIs. 2-1 count now for Roth. High throw. Cade Sudbeck, once again out of Elkhorn, Nebraska, is a redshirt senior for the Lancers. Got the zone that time, 3-2, full count.
Yeah, Sudbeck, his 7th appearance on the season, 2-1 record, 18 innings pitched, 15 strikeouts and 8 walks, 7 earned runs on the season.
Grounder there, he'll give up a hit on his opening batter. Right between first and second, out towards right on the grounder, brought in by Sinovic, and a single on the board for Roth, and Roth's good day swinging the bat continues. He went once again 3 for 4 in game 1 and starts off with a single here, lead off in game 2, but each of those 3 times he got on base, he was left on base in game 1 as Doane was shut out in the contest. He'll need a little bit of help in game 2. Summers, who did go 0 for 4 in game 1, now up to bat. Summers had a tough game 1, as I just said, but he's had one heck of a season. I'll tell you what, he's batting .464 in 125 at-bats. 58 hits and 44 RBIs for the junior. It's been incredibly effective. That one to the shortstop. Tap the bag at second. Throw over to first. Lancers turn 2.
Great play there from the Lancers to be able to twist it there. Obviously, we talked about this Doane offense just having monster numbers, but be able to get 2 outs on 1 pitch right there is huge here for the start of the game.
Anytime you can turn 2 at the top of the first inning with your first 2 batters, it's a good sign. It's a good way to get your confidence rolling. First pitch just outside here for the next man up. This is Tanner Nelson. The first 3 batters in the order did not change from game 1 to 2. Grounder over to short, fielded clean. Throw over to first, and the 6-3 put out. 1, 2, 3 go the Tigers, and the Lancers' good defense continues here into game 2. To the bottom of the first we go. Lancers. Bats incoming. They won 5-0 in game 1. They'll come up first, or for the first time now in game 2. Up next. Back in 60 seconds. You're listening to KYNT.
Life moves quickly, especially with a busy family. At Winston Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service, we understand the importance of planning ahead. Funeral pre-planning is a thoughtful way to ensure your loved ones are cared for, no matter what. You can make decisions now that reflect your wishes, easing the burden on your family later. Because taking care of your family means planning for their future. Visit winsrayfuneralhome.com to learn more.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81.
Bottom of the first inning we go here on KYNT. Riley Plummer now on the mound for the Doane Tigers. Tyler Vance is going to be the first batter he faces today. I'll tell you what, Cooper, one of my favorite things in baseball is watching the dugouts for each team, especially in college ball. They're just out there having fun. There seemed to be a rock, paper, scissors competition going on in the Lancer dugout in between half innings there as they were going around, and it looked like one of the Lancers looked like one of their GAs ended up winning, which was fun. But anyways, back to baseball. Tyler Vance stepping into the box. I've been enjoying baseball a lot more this season as my Rockies aren't completely terrible.
Yeah, me, the complete opposite, as my Red Sox are struggling to start the year. But
I'm just happy the Rockies have won a season in April. Or won a series in April. Normally that doesn't happen.
Baseball's more fun when your teams are playing good baseball. So
right. Normally I don't tell people I'm a Rockies fan. 2-0 count here for Tyler Vance, and he's going to put one deep out into right center field. Right fielder going to get underneath this. It drifted well into right field. That wind, man, that is blowing balls in. That was going to right center, and it drifted into deep right. It just kept going. Because of that wind, it's caught, 1 out.
Yeah, it's been a factor all day, especially in game 1 there. But a nice effort there by the right fielder to come down with the ball and get the first out.
Jalen Owens, first pitch, got a piece of it. Second baseman will throw over to first, and the second out of the inning. The 4-3 ground out, and the Lancers have 2 up, 2 down early.
Yeah, we saw in game 1 the efficiency from the Doane pitching staff to get out of innings in less than 10 pitches, and they're looking like they might do that again here in the bottom of the first.
Daniel Vonnegut now batting. Vonnegut did have a sacrifice RBI in game 1. Had a stolen base as well as a foul ball comes in there. 1-1 count.
Yeah, some season stats here on Riley Plummer, the redshirt sophomore out of Grand Island, Nebraska. He's got a 3-1 record with 8 appearances. This will be his 9th appearance.
Foul ball out towards right field, once again taken strong by the wind. Ended up in the bullpen for the Lancers. That might have been a fair ball on a clear day.
Yeah. Plummer, 39 innings pitched this season. 31 strikeouts, just to 10 walks with a 5.77 ERA. So another very good pitcher here for Doane out on the mound.
1-2 pitch on the way for Vonnegut. That one's going to drop. No, it won't. It carried too far into the glove of the center fielder. I thought the placement was going to be shallower than that. The center fielder's able to get up and get to it. And 1-2-3 go both teams in the first inning. We go to the second now. Both teams will have their 4th batter in the order to lead off the inning. Back after this in a 0-0 ball game. You're listening to KYNT.
There's a difference when a convenience store is locally owned, and you feel it the moment you stop at Triple Time Rudy's. You'll get great quality fuel to keep you on the move, plus local and regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner Lockers. It's the kind of place that's convenient and connected to your community. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling your community.
Recently, a woman came into the UPS store to make some color copies for a project. As we were finishing up, she asked if we could help her design and print graduation announcements for her daughter. The answer? Of course we can! At the UPS store in Yankton, we've been helping families with everything from basic copies to beautifully customized graduation announcements. Come see us at the UPS store in Yankton today and let us help make your special occasions even more memorable.
Go to the second inning here on KYNT. Sam Kwapnowski will be leading off the inning for the Doane Tigers. Kwapnowski was batting 8th in the order in game 1. Was walked once, was out in the other 3 at-bats. Did end up leaving 3 on base in that game 1. He's been moved up to 4th in the order here for game 2 as the right fielder. First pitch strike, just caught the inside part of the zone. Cade Sudbeck, efficient first inning. Both pitchers efficient first inning. 3 up, 3 down. Outside there, 1-1. From Mount Marty, Cade Sudbeck, once again, the redshirt senior out there. Toe in the rubber here. 1-2 count. Grounder, shortstop brings it in. Vance throws over to Molnarek at first. 6-3 put out to start the second.
Game 2 is early already, but another great play by Vance at shortstop there to get the out. And
talk about game 2 being early. You're not wrong. It wasn't even quite 3 o'clock by the time game 1 was finished. It was a quick game. It was under 2 hours. Wild pitch there, ball 1. Off the backstop and back into the leg of the official there. Might have been able to hear it on the mic as the Lancer catcher goes, oh, sorry, in the most Midwestern way possible. Which is actually funny because the Lancer catcher's from Australia, but, you know.
He's adapted.
He's adapted. That is Jacob Piscuzzi, who is catching here in Game 2 out of Melbourne, Victoria, Australia. I don't think we ever... No, never mind, excuse me. I was going to say we didn't go through the Lancer outfield, but we did in the start of this game. 3-0. Was taken all the way there. Was Kwapnowski, ends up being strike. Or excuse me, Volcano ends up being a strike. This is the DH. John Volcano, the DH. Batting 5th. That one missed. The walk. So for the second straight inning, Doane does have a man on base. Carter Roth had a leadoff hit to start off the game. Ended up being part of a double play moments later in the first. With 1 out on the board here, a walk comes in the second inning. That'll bring up Jones. Braden Jones, first pitch hits off the plate. Ball 1.
Sudbeck having a little bit of an issue with control here to start the second inning. See if he can kind of gain back that momentum he had in the first.
Yeah, talk about the pitch count to strikes. He's thrown 19 pitches, only 9 of them strikes. Not the ratio you want to see early. And another ball there, 2-0.
Well, look close, but
yeah,
a little too high.
.3-0 now the count. Kate Sudbeck in a little bit of trouble early here. In danger of walking back-to-back batters and putting 2 on with 1 out. Check swing, strike, didn't matter, it found the zone. .3-1 pitch here for Sudbeck. He needs this one. Got it. Battled his way back into this one with a full count now. Full count pitch, high. And the second straight walk for Cade Sudbeck. In dangerous territory now are the Lancers, as Max Harris will step up to bat.
Yeah, you don't want to give this offense freebies. Obviously, all of them are really good hitters, so we'll see if Sudbeck can get out of this jam here.
You know, grounder over to the shortstop, throw over to third. They're going to get one. Runners will still be on first and second, but nobody on third here. A good play from Tyler Vance. Situational awareness for the shortstop, throwing over to third. And the Lancers still could get out of this inning without any damage done. They need 1 more out.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry,
glad you. No, you're good. I'm glad you. I was going to give you credit here. I'm glad you brought up the freebies. That was the number one thing Coach Tykro said the Lancers need to win here today was win the freebie battle. They did that in Game 1. They really did that in Game 1. So far, they've not in Game 2 with those back-to-back walks. We're early in the game, obviously, but there's a wild pitch as well that will advance runners. Lancers got to get the freebies under control. Runners on second and third now. Still 2 outs on the board. This is anybody's at bat right now. Lancers can get out of this with no damage, but one swing of the bat could put Doane up by 2, maybe even 3. So 2 runners in scoring position here for the Tigers. Inside throw. And that's back-to-back balls. Runners on second and third only. But that wild pitch kind of got rid of the awareness from the last play, getting the man out at third. The strike comes in, 2-1 count. Bond, excuse me, puts that out to center field. Owens will make the catch. Just had a little too much mustard on it out towards center field. Owens able to get underneath it, and the Lancers do get out of that scare of an inning after back-to-back walks. They leave them both stranded on base in the end, and it's 0-0. Bottom of the second, we go on KYNT, back at 60.
Dreaming of a thick green lawn this summer? Kopetsky's Ace is your place. Start with the Scott's 4-Step Lawn Program, delivering the nutrients and weed control your yard needs for that lush, healthy look. And right now, Ace Rewards members save on Scott's products and skip the mowing altogether with a Crest robotic mower. It automatically cuts your grass on a schedule, keeping your lawn perfectly maintained and gives you more time to enjoy it, not work on it. Smart lawn care starts here. Kopetsky's Ace Hardware, the helpful place.
That's you trying to fix the plumbing yourself to save a few bucks. Doing things yourself doesn't always end well. The same goes for insurance. That's why Auto Owners works with local independent agents who tailor coverage to meet your needs and offer discounts for life, home, car, and business insurance. Because sometimes you need a professional to get the job done right. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Bottom of the second inning we go. Lancers had a bit of a scare in the top of that second. We're still tied 0-0, but back-to-back walks from the pitcher Cade Sudbeck put 2 on. Then a wild pitch advances them both to second and third. They're able to get that third out, but a scary end to that top of the second. Coach Tykrow, who himself was a pitcher for Mount Marty University, now the head coach of the Lancers, as soon as that inning ends, he goes and grabs his pitcher and his catcher both and has a long talk with the two of them, telling him what he sees, and hopefully he'll get that under control.
Yeah, no, it was kind of unforced errors there to get the guys in scoring position, but they battled back and got out of it unscathed.
Big hit right to start off the second inning for the Lancers. Milnerick, who had our move of the game from the first game with a 2 RBI double, puts himself on first base, a single there. Out towards right field, the grounder. And it was, as you mentioned just a couple moments ago, the battle of freebies. Lancers did not win the battle of freebies in the top of the second, but they were able to get out of it without any damage done.
Yeah, no, trusting his defense, making plays, and they got out of it.
Drew Reichen showing bunt here. Strike. Look at this again from Farmers Union Insurance. A 1 pitch. There's the shift. The infield all moved in from third base. The second baseman came over to cover first, and the first baseman came in as well. We'll see if they shift again. 1-1 pitch on the way for Reichen. Showing bunt, there's the shift. And he will bunt down the right field line. The pitcher gonna grab it in, throw over to first base, and there is the out, but Milnerick advances to second. Reichen did his job, and the Lancers have a man in scoring position.
Yeah, Marty did an excellent job there in game 1 of kind of playing small ball there, and it set them up to score a couple early runs to take the lead there early in game 1. So back to it again for the Lancers.
It's kind of exactly what it was. It was small ball the entire way. There was only one swing of the bat where the Lancers had multiple RBIs come in. It was that Milnerick double in the bottom of the 5th. Outside of that, it was small ball the entire way. Foul ball off the bat of the freshman Sinovic here, who's out in right field today. Milnerick stays on second. Small ball, something the Lancers really excel at with the speed that is on this team. As we talked about earlier, they've been either at the top or near the top of the nation in stolen bases the majority of the season. Swing and miss for Sinovic there. However, I will say in the last 2 weeks, the stolen bases have been few and far between. Since we talked about it last here in the Dort doubleheader back on March 27th, they've only had a handful in the next 6 games around there. Another foul ball for Sinovic, well out of play. Teams have kind of started to realize the Lancers love sending guys. They've got a lot of speed. They're going to send them quite often, and they've been ready for it. It's one of the reasons you see pitchers throwing at the bags, trying to get pickoffs so often against the Lancers this season, and for good reason. Pitch inside there for Sinovic. Mount Marty has already broken the program record, as Coach Tyko talked about in our pregame interview. Broke it yesterday against Northwestern for most stolen bases in a single season. High outside throw there for Sinovic. He's trying to battle back into this at-bat. He's got a 2-2 count now. Sinovic, a freshman out of Norfolk, Nebraska. Special player. We talk about it every season. Freshmen rarely play for the Lancers. They are usually a very veteran team. Juniors, seniors, you got to wait for your turn. Sinovic, the lone freshman.
Just kind of shows how special he's been playing this year. With a 300 average.
Grounder to the second baseman, brought in on the 2-hop, throw over to first, and that is 2 outs, but it will advance Molnaric from second to third. And now a runner on third base for the Lancers as Pascuzzi comes up to bat. And this will be our first look today at the catcher out of Australia, Jacob Pascuzzi.
296 average on the season for Pascuzzi. 16 RBIs. 10 runs scored, 3 home runs for the catcher.
Pascuzzi, a base hit will lead to the first run of the game here. Pascuzzi with the RBI single. Molnaric is hit home. For Pascuzzi, the 17th RBI and his 22nd hit of 2026.
Yeah, just a great swing there from Pascuzzi, just to go the other way and just out of the reach of the second baseman to give the Lancers an early lead once again.
And that run was exactly how we talked about it. It's small ball for the Lancers they've excelled at. They get Molnaric to get himself on first. They sacrifice bunt to move him to second. He moves to third on a ground out to the second baseman. And then a short single out to right field is enough to bring him home from third. Just they have excelled at this small ball today, playing small ball all the way with the wind blowing in. Home field advantage so big today with this wind.
Yeah, playing to their strengths, and it paid off there.
They have kept balls low as well. They're trying not to put them up into the air with the way this wind is blowing. 1-1 count here. For Gio Galvin, junior out of Brentwood, California. 2 outs on the board, runner on first now for the Lancers. Galvin batting in the 8th spot today. Swing and miss there, 1-2. Give Pascuzzi a lot of credit for that hit, by the way. Once again, it was the first time we saw him today. We didn't see him in game 1. Over to the third baseman, throw over to first. Frozen rope, and that'll do it for inning number 2. Lancers get 1 run to go. 1-0 score over Doane after 2. Back for the third inning. Alongside Cooper Kanthak, I'm Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care, whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, they believe you should understand your dental health, not just receive it. They'll show you your x-rays and photos, explain the why behind any treatment, and make sure you feel confident about your care. And if you have dental insurance, it's a good time to use it. New patient exams and x-rays are often covered at 100%. Learn more at elwoodfamilydentalcare.com, where they take care of the entire family.
For the third inning on KYNT. Now Marty now leads Doane 1-0 after the first run of the game came in just moments ago. It was Jacob Piscuzzi hitting home Cooper Molnaric on an RBI single out towards right field. Brought him home from third. We now go to the 9-hole batter for the Doane Tigers facing Cade Sudbeck, who's on the mound for Mount Marty. And a leadoff bunt goes foul. The wind blowing strong here in Yankton. Continuing to blow our camera around if you're watching online. Big gusts coming in right now. Pitch missed low there, 1-1 count. Grounder over to the shortstop. Vance brings it in, stops, throws over to first. That is a close play. Safe is the runner. From Farmers Union Insurance, we can see it. There's the throw from Vance. Molnaric might have actually left the bag as he went for it. Either way, I think the runner was there in time. And a leadoff hit for the Doane Tigers.
Yeah, that's another, the leadoff batter reaches first in the first 2 innings as well. So it's kind of a theme here for Doane and Mount Marty.
It was the theme through game 1 as well. Doane was leaving men on bases at the end of innings. It was a problem. Foul ball here on the bunt. And an 0-1 count. Carter Roth is going to face. Doane left 8 on base in game 1. They did not score a run. They had 6 hits, 8 left on base in the shutout loss. That's just got to bring guys home when you get them on there.
That was the story of the game.
It was.
High-powered offense, just not being able to drive runs across.
See if they can fix that here in game 2. As you said, a very high-powered offense, and there's a great hit out to right field. Runner had gone, trying to steal. Throw over to third base. Runners on the corners now with that great head start. The run around second goes all the way to third. So Vulcano stands on third now, and Roth will stand on first. And that is probably the biggest play of this game, of this day, Doane has had here at Riverside. That was a very, very good play. They got runners on the corners, no outs. Now for Doane, they need to finish this. They need to get at least one of these guys home here. Once you get that first run, you kind of start to settle in, especially after a shutout. That first run can just settle so much. High fly ball this time. The shortstop Vance tracking it in the wind. He'll bring it in just a step inside the infield. And held the runner at third.
It's a huge out there for Sudbeck. Too shallow enough for the runner to tag up and try to score, but still runners on the corners here, just one out.
That was Summers who flew out to short there. Bring up Nelson. Tanner Nelson, junior out of Missouri. Runners on the corners, only one out. Showing bunt. Foul ball. Good play from Galvin to wait on that one.
Yeah, the ball just had a little too much zip on there, and yeah, just like you said, just the great heads-up play to let it go foul and save a run there.
Oh, 1 pitch on the way. Showing bunt again. Foul ball again. This time going down the right field line.
Tigers trying to take a page out of the Lancers book there, trying to play some small ball, get a run across.
The 0-2 pitch on the way. Outside. Sudbeck wanted him to chase that one. Nelson with a chance to bat home the first run of the day for the Tigers. Low pitch blocked by the catcher, holds the runner at third.
Nice block there from Pascuzzi.
Volcano leading off at third. It's Roth on first. Nelson at the plate. Foul ball. Roth tried to go there. Surprised they hadn't sent him yet in this at-bat. I figured they were going to try him, see if the Lancers take the bait and try to throw down at second and lead to a run potentially or not. Or get the free steal. 2-2. Out towards center field. This is going to bring the first run of the day in for the Doane Tigers. It is caught out in center. Owens throws it in, but a run comes across on the sacrifice fly out to center field. Volcano hit home for the Doane Tigers.
And Nelson there did a great job of lifting the ball deep enough to bring in the first run of the day for Doane. Knots things up at 1.
Tie ball game, as you said, 1 apiece. Changes things now as Kwapnowski comes up to bat. He'll hit this one to center as well. It drops shallow in front of Owens this time. And 2 on. 2 outs, 2 on.
Doane's bats are starting to wake up a little bit, making some nice contact.
Yeah, like I said just a moment ago, it's after a shutout in game 1 of a doubleheader. 1 hit in the second game early in an inning can change things, and that was the Roth hit in this one. Roth had 1 on first base. He hits a single out towards right field, puts runners on the corners, and then you have an RBI just moments later. You have your first run of the day do the Tigers, and that can help you kind of settle in. Especially, you know, that game 1, not only was it a shutout loss, it was a shutout loss that ended an 11-game winning streak. So you want to go get this one back if you're the Tigers. Split the day. Runners on first and second, 2 outs. Foul ball. Just got a piece of that. The 1-1 pitch as a heavy gust of wind comes in, make it 2-1, it misses. A windy day here in Yankton, wind blowing in throughout this broadcast. The 2-1. Foul ball. Sudbeck was checking the man on second, making sure Roth stays. 2-2 pitch. Incoming. Sudbeck's pitch count at 46. This third. Foul ball again for Volcano. It's John Volcano. Sudbeck. Off the bat, this one's out towards center field. Owens tracks it in the wind, now moves forward and will bring it down. 1 run scores in the third inning for the Doane Tigers, their first of the day, and tie things up at 1 apiece. Alongside Cooper Kanthak, I'm Tehl Tanner. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Baseball. We go to the bottom of the third on KYNT.
Looking for quality furniture and mattresses at a great value? Start at Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. We carry leading brands like Lazy Boy, Ashley, Flex Steel, Sealy, Tempur-Pedic, and Stearns & Foster with styles and comfort options for every room in your home. Our friendly and knowledgeable team is here to help you find just the right fit for your home, and with flexible financing options to help you bring home exactly what you want. Furniture, mattresses, and trusted brands all in one place. Slumberland Furniture in Yankton.
What's on your to-do list? Wouldn't it be nice to have it all go according to plan? With Midco by your side, you can rest easy with a partner that always has your back. Going with Midco gets you not only proven reliability, but an internet connection built to go further, go faster, and go beyond. If you're ready to add more certainty to your day, visit midco.com to learn more. Let's go.
Bottom of the third for the Lancer Bats. Looks like it'll be Corbett Freeman, the 9-hole batter, to lead off this inning for Mount Marty. 1-1, your score after Doane just tied things up in the top of the inning. From Nelson. Riley Plummer once again, the redshirt sophomore, on the mound for the Tigers. Was hit by pitch to get on. Made him pay by scoring the run at the end of the inning. Foul ball off the bat here. First pitch ball, then a foul, 1-1 count. Lancer Baseball today, courtesy of Pizza Ranch for legendary chicken and the best pizzas. Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Call 605-665-1222. Foul tip there. 2-2. That sounds pretty good for dinner, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
A little bit of pizza.
Can't go wrong with Pizza Ranch ever.
That might be postgame. 2-2. Make it 3-2. That one missed. Full count. What do you think? We call in, do the postgame show from Pizza Ranch?
There you go.
I think that'd be fun.
Yeah.
I always love that.
Half bad.
God, I love the blueberry dessert pizza that's there. Out towards center field. That's going to drop for another base hit. Corbett Freeman will stand on first. And the Lancers have their leadoff hitter of the third on to start. And this is the exact way the third inning started in Game 1. Corbett Freeman led off the inning as the 9-hole batter. Got himself on first base, last time from an HBP, this time from a hit. And the Lancers were able to get him home just a few batters later for the second run of the game. Right now it's 1-1, your score. As we go back to Tyler Vance, first pitch strike delivered for him. And we're back at the top of the order for Mount Marty. Runner goes here, trying to find Freeman at second. That's a close one. Freeman, who slid past the bag. He slid past the bag. They were able to get him out I think he might have been safe initially, was there in time, slid too far, and as he tried to get back, they were able to tag him.
Bang, bang play there down at second.
Yeah. One count here as we return to Tyler Vance's our at-bat. 1-2 after the foul.
Just a huge play there by Doane to be able to get that runner out. Otherwise, runner in scoring position, no outs, and the Lancers playing small ball like they have been all day. Could have retaken the lead there, but
it was a great throw down to second by Nelson. The catcher for Doane. Foul ball. Yeah, great throw down to second there. It was perfect positioning. I think Freeman still would have been safe there if he didn't slide just a little too far past the bag. Foul ball. Vance swinging a lot here, looking for his pitch. Two, one down. There he got it out towards right field. This one deep, but it's going to stay in with the wind. Actually, it drifted out with the wind, but it's caught either way out in right field. This ain't the windiest day I've seen at Riverside, but it is definitely affecting the trajectory of these balls. Got to give all of these outfielders credit for tracking them.
yeah, just making great plays. Routine pop-ups are turning into chases down the lines, and so far everyone's been doing a great job today.
At Riverside Field, we can see that wind a lot as it's coming right off the river. You can see in the distance there on our full field cam. Beautiful stadium, one of the best in the area for sure, with that view of the river as you're watching the ball game from the stadium. But that does mean some wind comes in as that foul ball hit the light pole and then came back into play and landed near the Lancer dugout and hit one of the Lancer players. And the entire dugout thought that was hilarious. I'm not actually sure who it hit. I think that might have been Ethan Sinovic, the right fielder. Ball missed there. 2-1. Yeah, that hit Sinovic. He's pointing it out. Got him on the fastball there, 2-2. Owens put that one to right field. Drifting foul. And out of play.
It's another one of them balls that just, if the wind wasn't here today, just would have been maybe an out.
Take a look at that last strike throw on the fastball. I want to see this frame job again by the catcher. This was beautiful. The way he grabs it low and just puts it right back up for the strike. That was well done. So 2-2 now after that last foul. This one's going to stay fair. Over the top of second, grounder out towards center. Owens will stand on first. And the pitcher, Plummer, has got to be aware of Owens right now because this is prime territory with 2 outs. And he's the only one on. Mount Marty wants him to get in scoring position right now. I would be pretty surprised if they don't try to send him here.
Yeah, no. Owens is notorious for stealing bases, so right now is no different.
Might not need it out towards center field. Doane gets underneath it, catches the ball, and that is out number 3. Owens is left stranded at the end of the third. 1-1 is your score after 3. Alongside Cooper Kanthak, I'm Tehl Tanner. You're listening to Lancer Baseball and KYNT.
Have a large group or event that you'd like to offer clothing for? JJ Benji's can make you look good. Instead of you taking orders, collecting money, and then delivering the clothing, let JJ Benji's handle it all. JJ Benji's will create an online store with the merchandise you want to offer. People order, pay, and then JJ Benji's will ship it. You just provide a link or QR code to the online store, and that's it. Contact JJ Benji's in Yankton for more information. A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
To the 4th inning of play, and the sun is out just a little bit once again. There's still a cloudy sky, just a little break in the clouds for the moment. We'll see how long it lasts, but it's good to see the sun for just a second either way. Sun has not been talked about very much in the last couple days. It is the moon that has been on everybody's mind with the Artemis missions.
Yep.
Very, very cool to watch that yesterday. For those under a rock that have not known about the Artemis missions, the absolute farthest any human beings have ever gone from planet Earth. That record was set just a couple of days ago and splashed down in the Pacific yesterday for that group of 4 astronauts. And NASA planning on going back to the moon in the next couple of years. That was a scouting mission. Pretty cool to see.
Yeah, no, just insane that we're able to send people into outer space and bring them back safely. It's just
it's incredible.
Nuts.
First pitch of the next inning, right into the glove of the shortstop, Tyler Vance. And 1 pitch, 1 out, Braden Jones. Line drive straight to the shortstop, and he'll go sit down. We go to the 7th batter in the lineup now with Harris.
Yeah, Jake Stolnak in the game for the Lancers. The senior.
Pitching change, yeah.
7th appearance on the season. 17 innings pitched. The 12.71 ERA. 8 strikeouts, 9 walks, 24 earned runs. So Lancers going to their bullpen.
Yeah, we talked a little bit about it in the pregame. Cade Sudbeck and Caden Harris, both starting pitchers today for Mount Marty. Both were kind of coming back off a couple weeks of injury. Looks like Sudbeck's day is done. That one stayed fair. Throw over to first base. What a play from Gio Galvin. Galvin over at third, able to grab that one in. I thought it was drifting foul. He grabs it in, chucks it over to first, and that's 2 outs for the Lancers.
It's a great play by Galvin. Off the one hop and throw and strike all the way over to get the out. Quick, efficient start to the inning for Stolnak.
Next batter up, Jordan Bond with 2 outs on the board. Stolnak, as you mentioned, a guy that gets quite a lot of work for the Lancers, going to the bullpen early here in the 4th inning. And this ends a long stretch for the Mount Marty Lancers. is this weekend's games. Once again, this is the 6th game in the last 4 days. They had a doubleheader with Midland that was rescheduled because of last weekend's weather. They played that Wednesday evening. They split that with Midland. Then they played Northwestern over in Orange City yesterday. They split that one, and now back with Doane here today. This is the 6th game in 4 days for the Lancers. This is where pitching can get, you got to go deep, and Stolnak, 1-2-3 in the 4th. A grounder straight to him. Underhand throw over to first, and the Lancers. And the 4th inning with no damage done. 1-2-3 go the Tigers. Bottom of the 4th, we come. I'm Tehl Tanner alongside Cooper Kanthak for KYNT.
John just tried Runza's new Jammin' Bacon Cheeseburger with its sweet heat bacon jam, pepper jack cheese, bacon, and cream cheese.
Whoa, this burger's like totally...
What?
You know, boom, 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 boom.
Not sure I'm getting it.
It's totally jammin'?
Ah, I see. Well, don't jam with your mouth full. Try the Jammin' Bacon Cheeseburger. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Whether you're grilling with family and friends, hitting your favorite hiking trail, or catching a beautiful Midwest sunset, Good Boy Vodka ready-to-drink cocktails go wherever the good times are. With bold flavors like lime, black cherry, and cranberry, each can is just 95 calories, no sugar, and gluten-free. No mixers, no mess, just smooth refreshment in every sip. Grab a pack of Good Boy Vodka cocktails because good days deserve a good drink.
Go to the bottom of the 4th on KYNT. Tie game, 1 apiece here in Yankton. Riley Plummer now back out on the mound for the Doane at Tigers. Lancers got their 1 run in the 2nd. Doane got theirs in the 3rd. It'll be Cooper Milnaric to step up to bat here. Milnaric got himself a hit back in the 2nd inning, and he did score that run for the Lancers. It was brought home by Pescuzzi, who will bat in 3 more batters. Will bat cleanup in this inning. Foul ball off the first pitch for Milnaric, 0-1 count. Foul ball again, back-to-back fouls. 0-2 count. Outside throw there. 1-2. Man, it's a windy day in Yankton. Just been blowing our camera all game. Low throw there for Milnaric.
Did a great job of securing it down with handy duct tape.
Yeah. Made the joke yesterday, duct tape solves all of life's problems. Grounder to short. Duct tape ain't gonna solve this. Throw to first, and 1 out on the board for the Tigers. That'll bring up Drew Reichen from out Marty. In the bottom of this 4th. You know, a couple minutes ago, Cooper, we were talking about the Artemis missions and Artemis 2 going to the moon and stuff. In the next couple years, when they actually go back to the moon and land on the moon, that is going to be one of my favorite moments I'll ever watch online. Like, it's been since the 70s that we've gone back there. I cannot wait to watch that mission.
Yeah, no, me either. Obviously, we learned about it in school about the first time, and I've seen videos and stuff like that, but seeing it, witnessing it in person would be incredible.
0-2 pitch on the way for Drew Reichen here, the Yankton native junior. He's going to put it off the bat into foul territory. That one's going back to the parking lot. It's a windshield ball right there. You parked out that way?
No, I'm directly behind us.
Hey,
so
okay.
Hopefully no more balls go that way.
Like that one? The one that just went straight back over our heads off the bat of Reichen?
I shouldn't have opened my mouth on where it was, but
the timing on that. Another foul ball, 0-2 pitch for Reichen. Grounder into the glove of the catcher. Throw over to first. And 2 up, 2 down for the Lancers. That'll bring back Ethan Sinovic, freshman right fielder.
To the plate for the Lancers. Right fielder number 55, Ethan Sinovic.
First pitch ball delivered. Inside throw for Plummer. You know, one other thing I discovered in the last couple of days is I didn't realize how many people think the moon landing was fake until I've been scrolling online the last couple days.
Yeah, that's one of the...
That is, it's too many people.
One of the popular conspiracy theories out there.
Foul ball off Sinovic's bat there.
I think it gets debunked as the days go on. Just seeing the stuff from yesterday.
Out towards right field. This one did not stay fair. Pushed out by the wind. A few feet to the left. That was going to hug the line and be a double, maybe even a triple for Sinovic. One of those fading balls that the right fielder would have had to chase. Sinovic might have been able to get 3 out of that if it stayed fair.
Yeah, we talked about it all day. The wind has been a factor, and changing the directions of balls and where they're going, that, yeah, like you said, that would have been a double, maybe a triple, but Tehl's foul.
Outside throw here, 2-2 count, 2 down.
Kind of game-changing plays there just by Mother Nature.
Yeah. Inside throw again, low there. Make the count full. 2 outs on the board. Full count pitch. Foul ball. Lefty batter Sinovic swinging a lot in this at-bat. Sinovic. Foul ball again. As the wind is really strong here. Apologize that it's shaking our camera so much if you're watching online. The full count pitch. Foul ball into his own ankle. Yeah, that one hurts. That's why you wear that ankle guard on that right ankle. You can see he's got it.
Mm-hmm.
For that specific reason. That one will go foul as well. Sinovic just keeping battling here in this at-bat. I'm not even sure at this point how many pitches he has faced in this at-bat.
These 5 or 6 foul balls alone.
Yeah. I believe Plummer was at 53 pitches coming into this at-bat, and this is number 63. So I think this is pitch 10, and it's another foul ball. Sinovic, I believe, is about to see his 11th pitch of this at-bat. And he'll be walked on the 12th pitch of the at-bat. Sinovic takes first base.
Yeah, just a heck of a battle there for Sinovic. Keep fouling pitches off and ultimately won the battle. Awarded first base.
Now batting for the Lancers, catcher number 25, Jacob Pascuzzi.
That brings back Jacob Pascuzzi. Pascuzzi, the hero of inning number 2 with the RBI single, led to the 1 run of the game so far for the Lancers as we are tied 1 apiece. Foul ball off his bat there. Out towards right field. We've seen a couple of foul balls the last 2 at-bats.
All day, we've seen plenty of them.
It does happen in the game of baseball.
Shout out to everyone going to grab them, going to find them.
Yeah, I'm not sure what exactly it is, but I know the Lancers have some sort of, for the kids that are always chasing after the foul balls, you turn it in, you get, I think it's like a quarter or maybe more than that. Can rack up a little bit of money when Cinevik's batting. 1-2 the count, 0-2. Pascuzzi was just facing. Ball throw there, trying to get him to chase in the 0-2. 1-2 count now. That one's going to stay fair. Out towards it's not going to stay fair. The wind's taking it. The wind's taking it strong. Oh my gosh, that ended up in the stands. That was going to right field and it ended up in the stands. That is insane. Wind's blowing in and it's blowing hard. Pascuzzi's at bat continues. Cinevic at first. 2 outs on the board, a 1-2 count. Strike 3 delivered. Out number 3 of the inning. And Cinevic's battle ends up not mattering. They leave him on first at the end of the 4th inning. 1-1. We're tied up. Go to the 5th now on KYNT alongside Cooper Kanthak. I'm Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT.
I didn't know you did that. We hear that often. This is Matt Hansen with Hansen Briggs Advertising. Our slogan is, for all your printing and promotional needs. I emphasize all because we do apparel, pins, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. If you have a project, I'm sure Hansen Briggs can help. 1213 West 9th Street in Yankton or online at hansenbriggsadvertising.com.
Doing your own taxes has pros and cons. Pro, you could work on them anytime. Con, finding the time to actually finish them. At H&R Block of Yankton, tax help fits your schedule. Too busy to come into the office? We can send you a secure link to upload your documents and sign everything from home. Expert help, local professionals, no extra stress. Call locally owned H&R Block of Yankton at 605-665-3366.
We go to the 5th inning of play here on KYNT. Jake Stolnak once again on the mound. The senior out of El Segundo, California. Came in from El Camino Community College. Been here a few years now. Went 1-2-3. Faced 3 batters through 7 pitches in the top of the 4th inning. Now here for the 5th.
Very efficient inning there for Stolnak. See if he can build on that.
Pascuzzi, the Lancer catcher here, once again for game 2. And the first batter up, Adam Vulcano. First pitch outside for Stolnak. Vulcano went 0 for 1 in his 1 at-bat in game 1. He had a pinch hitter come in for him in Grossart for the next 2 at-bats. Game 2, this is his 2nd at-bat. He did get a hit, get on base, and he is the man who scored that 1 run for the Doane Tigers in this game. Grounder to second this time, and a 4-3 put out for the Lancers. That'll take us back to the top of the batting order now for the Doane Tigers. It's Roth who comes back, and Roth has had one heck of a day swinging the bat himself. You remember in game 1, he ended up going 3 for 4, had 3 of the 6 hits for the Doane Tigers, and he's 2 of 2 so far today, now in his 3rd at-bat. 2 hits in 2 at-bats. So he has got on base 5 times, yet to score a run. They just keep leaving him on at the end of innings. That's crazy. He has 5 hits. He's yet to score a run. They just keep leaving him on. Strike 2 delivered there. Stolnak, 2 strikes to start off the at-bat. No RBIs either. He's getting hits. He has 5 hits, no RBIs, no runs. That's rare you see that many hits with neither of the other 2 categories.
Right.
0-2 pitch. Just got a piece of that one. Stolnak. Nah, it went foul. Stolnak was going to go grab it. Went foul, and 0-2 count continues. Roth comes back to home plate. We're sitting about 63 degrees in Yankton. It's not too cold, it's just the wind. I'm going to say the Midwest thing. It wouldn't be that bad if it weren't for the wind.
It's true, though.
It is. Grounder over to right field. And once again, Roth is on base, and that is his 6th hit of the day and his 3rd in game 2. If nothing else, he's helping his batting average on the season.
Right. Which is already very impressive.
If they leave him on base again in this inning, he's going to be upset.
Yeah.
Let's see if Summers can do something about it. Summers bats second in the order. This is the shortstop for the Tigers. Runner goes into the glove of the third baseman. Throw over to second. And Doane is lucky they sent the runner early on that one, because that would have been a double play if they didn't. That was a great play by the third baseman, Gio Galvin, able to snag that one, throw over to first. If they hadn't sent that runner early, that would have been a double play.
Yeah, exactly.
That ended the inning.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Just a great play by Galvin.
Great play by Galvin. And a heads-up play by Doane to send the runner there, too. That'll keep him alive in this inning. Carter Roth is in scoring position. And a grounder out past the shortstop. They're going to send Roth around third. Throw over to home. The throw's not in time. We talked about it too much. We jinxed it. And Roth finally will get home. Somebody finally hit him home on the 6th attempt. He had 5 hits on the day. No runs, no RBIs. He was left on base 5 different times. Not 6. They're able to get him home there, and the deadlock is broken. 2-1. Doane now leads the ball game in the 5th.
Yeah, Nelson just a great swing to get it past Vance, and just Roth just too fast around the base paths to come in and give the Tigers the lead.
Sam Kwapnowski now into bat with 2 outs on the board and a runner on first. Roth's got to be happy he finally got to hit that home plate.
Yeah, it's got to feel good. Obviously, getting 6 hits today and finally coming around to give your team the lead. It's got to feel good.
Inside throw from Stolnak there. 1-1 count. Kwapnowski does have a hit in this game. Was left on base afterwards. We're talking about the left on base stat because it was easily the biggest thing of game 1 was Doane. They left 8 on in the shutout. Mount Marty left only 3 on, a difference of 5, and the final score being 5-0.
Right.
Lancers cashed in on their opportunities. This time they do not. An errant throwdown to second will lead to a stolen base and another man in scoring position for Doane.
Kind of flipping the tides here.
Doane getting it rolling now in game 2. Once again, 8 left on there in game 1. Doane has left 4 on already here in game 2, but in this inning, they're starting to cook a little. Swing and miss for strike 3, and that will do it for the inning. Never mind. But they do get 1 run to go in the top of this 5th inning. Roth finally got to touch them all there. 2-1 the score on KYNT. We'll take a break, come back in 60 seconds for the Lancer Bats. Now down 1, trailing for the first time today are the Lancers. Back in 60 seconds.
tip-off is here and the season's heating up. Whether it's your home, farm, or everyday life, Farmers Union Insurance help you defend against the unexpected and score big on protection. Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykero at Suite 101B, Morgan Square in Yankton help you rebound from surprises, make every play count, and keep your game strong all season long. Don't let life slam dunk you. Stop by today and stay covered with Farmers Union Insurance.
If it's time to review the look of the signage of your business, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including exterior and interior signage, fleet wraps, digital signs, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site, fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayor Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Bottom of the fifth on KYNT, and as I said just a moment ago, this is now the very first time today the Lancers trail entering an inning. The Lancers led all of game one. They got a run in the bottom of the first inning. They end up winning it 5-0 in the shutout. Game two, they get the first run in the second inning. Doane ties it up in the third, and then the top of the fifth, just a moment ago, Doane takes their first lead of the day. First pitch ball here for Gio Galvin. It's Plummer working on him. Riley Plummer has been pitching from the start of this game. All missed there is the call, 2-0. Into the glove of the shortstop. Didn't even have to move. That was straight to him. Line drive right to Summers. That'll bring up the 9-hole batter, Corbett Freeman, once again. Freeman got a hit his last time out, then was caught stealing at second.
Kind of big momentum change, getting caught stealing, having the top of the order coming up behind him. If would have been safe. Runner on second, no outs, but instead.
Grounder to the third baseman. Throw over to first. Good throw again. Freeman out. But as you said, yeah, big momentum play there. After that, we led to that inning just a moment ago in the fifth of Doane getting around the bags a couple times and getting a run in. Now Tyler Vance with 2 outs and nobody on. Ready to bat. He'll put this one out and towards right field. And 1, 2, 3 go the Lancers. And that'll do for the fifth in a quick inning. Back in another 60 seconds for the sixth. You're listening to KYNT.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
Doane with a 2-1 advantage over Mount Marty here in Game 2 today as we start off the 6th inning of play. Fast-moving games today. Cooper and I were just talking about that during the break. Mount Marty is one of the teams in the GPAC that's kind of known for playing longer games. They really just are. You know, I remember last season I called a quadruple header, 4-game series between Mount Marty and Concordia here at this stadium, where it was 7 hours both days with just the games themselves. Both games took just over 3 hours, and then the break in the middle of it. It was a lot of baseball. Today, it's 4:45 in the afternoon. We're already in inning 6 of game 2. When we started at 1, that's crazy.
Yeah.
We're just over 3.5 hours into this doubleheader.
Yeah, I think you can credit both teams. The pitching staffs have been throwing strikes, and then the defenses behind them have just been making plays, and it's been going by quick.
Starting off the 6th, first pitch strike for Jake Stolnak on the mound for the Lancers again. Johnny Vulcano, the redshirt senior out of Canada. Outside throw there. Outside throw again there for Stolnak. 3-1 the count. Got the zone that time, make the count full. Vulcano the DH in this game. He's been walked once, his second at bat. Did get out to end an inning with leaving 2 on base. This is his third trip to the batter's box in game 2. Full count pitch from Stolnak. Foul ball. Lancer baseball today, a product of Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Full count pitch again from Stolnak. Walk. And the leadoff batter is on first base. And that is just never what you want as a pitcher, walk your first batter to the inning.
Right. The Lancers have first couple innings there let Doane get on base right away, and that kind of led to some trouble, but see if Stolnak can bounce back. Just missed there. He's kind of living on that outside corner there. It wasn't enough.
Showing bunt. Foul for Braden Jones. He'll have an 0-1 count now. One pitch on the way for Stolnak. Runner on first. Runner goes. Throw down to second. Good throw. Not quite in the glove of the second baseman, Vonnegut. Throw was just a little outside. I thought it was going to be right on it. Just went right by Vonnegut.
Yeah, I think Vonnegut would have come away with that. I think he would have been caught stealing, but
that was close. But now with no outs, runner in scoring position.
Right, another momentum type play on the base pass, so we'll see.
Ball throw there from Stolnak, a 1-2. Blocked by the catcher there, holds the runner at second. Low pitch, 2-2. Braden Jones had an 0-2 count just a moment ago, back-to-back balls.
Seen a couple of those by Pascuzzi to kind of block them and save a base.
Foul ball. Another big gust blowing in right now. Hear it on our mics. Wind blowing in today. He's kept everything in the park. Nobody's beat it out yet. Grounder. This one to the third baseman. Galvin brings it in clean. Throw over to first. They do get one, but Doane advances a runner from second to third as well. So in that at bat, Volcano stole second and then took third off the ground out.
And now all Doane needs is just a fly ball out to the outfield to bring in their third run.
Just contact, just need contact. And you know that's what Max Harris is thinking as he steps into the box. Right-handed batter, right-handed pitcher in Stolnak. We're in the top of the 6th inning. 2-1, Doane leads. And there is the contact, but it doesn't go very far. Infield fly. Milnarek, the first baseman, will bring it in. Runner faked like he was going to go. Did not. Runner holds at third. And 2 outs are now on the board. And Doane now in danger of leaving that man stranded if the Lancers can get this final out. But still, just contact. Just need contact into the outfield. Jordan Bond stepping up to bat.
Yeah, it just shows how much the wind has been a factor. Vonnegut looked like he was camped under it, and then the wind just blows it over to first base.
Nope.
Milnarek comes away with it to get the second out.
Foul ball on the first pitch from Stolnak. There's Jordan Bond. Bond 0 for 2 in game 2, has left 2 on base himself. The 0-1. Grounder. Or no, foul. Foul on the ground, nearly into the dugout for the Tigers. There was a group of Tigers that scattered as that one came in. Bounced off the fence. Those fences are new in the last couple of years in front of the dugouts for these two teams. They didn't used to be there, and we used to see those balls go straight into the dugouts, and that was always dangerous.
It's a great addition.
Yes, it was. It was a great addition. Low throw there. One-two count now. Two outs on the board. Lancers trying to mitigate damage here. Nobody scored yet, but a runner on third. Foul ball will keep the count even at 1-2. High throw there. So even count now on 2-2.
Stolnak trying to get Bond to chase up there, but Bond does a good eye and stays off of it.
This is the 8th batter in the order for the Tigers. Swing and miss. There's strike 3. The Lancers do get one stranded. That is the 6th man left on base for Doane in this game, too, and the 3rd by Bond. And that'll do for the top of the 6th. Lancer bats incoming, down 2-1 here on KYNT. Back in another 60 seconds.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless Cocktails. Less is more.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to. Long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service. And even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
Bottom of the 6th now on KYNT. Riley Plummer, the redshirt sophomore from Grand Island, Nebraska, still out on the mound. His pitch count is 75. He started this game, and he'll be here for the 6th. He will face near the top of the order. This is the second man in the order, and Jalen Owens did get a hit. He's 1 for 2 in his at-bats in this game.
See if Owens can get on, and then Lancers kind of use the small ball to their advantage once again to get him into scoring position, kind of tie this game back up.
1-1 count now. Outside throw there. Two-one pitch for Plummer. Bubble. Make the count even at 2-2. As I keep forgetting the chair I'm sitting in is broken, and I just tried to lean back against it and I almost fell out of the thing. 2-2 pitch. Just missed there, make the count full. Up into the 80s now. The pitch count for Plummer. Full count pitch for Owens. He's gonna put it out towards center field. He needs a big gust of wind right now. Didn't get it, didn't drop in front of the center fielder. It'll be caught out in center. First time today we didn't get the strong gust of wind.
Nope.
Now batting for the Lancers, the second base number 5, Daniel Vonnegut.
Daniel Vonnegut now up to bat. Put this one up high. The wind carrying it toward the dugout of the Lancers. That's going to go out of play. Foul ball. Daniel Vonnegut 0 for 2 in his first 2 trips to the batter's box here today. Did have a sacrifice RBI in game 1, was hit by pitch once, and had a stolen base in game 1. Third at bat here in the bottom of the 6th. Grounder to the third, that stays fair. Throw over to first, handled clean. And the Doane infield continues to play pretty well.
Yeah, no, they've been great all day. Just the Doane pitching staff has to be very pleased with how they've been playing, just making all the right plays. And gives the pitching staff confidence for sure.
Molnaric got under that one. Infield fly, out number 3. Catch made by Summers, the shortstop. And we go to the 7th inning. Mount Marty put up their lone run of the game in the 2nd. Very quiet since then, and multiple innings where it's been 3 up, 3 down. We go to the 7th in this 9-inning game 2, 2-1. Your score, Doane on top.
Spring forward into something new at Lewis & Clark Ford. With a refreshed customer experience and new leadership, there's never been a better time to stop in. Take advantage of $1,000 trade-in assistance on qualifying trades and upgrade your vehicle this season. Whether you're upgrading your ride or keeping it running strong, it's all in one place at Lewis & Clark Ford. Visit us at 4th and Capitol or at lewisandclarkford.com.
Les Schwab Tires has been proudly serving communities for over 70 years, and we've collected thousands of inspiring stories. Like Kate, who was off on a long road trip with her best friend when the dash lit up like a game show. They find the nearest Les Schwab. Turns out they really needed an oil change. It was done in a flash. Road trip saved. At Les Schwab, we're proud to keep you rolling. Les Schwab Tires. Our greatest story is yours. Stories are composites inspired by real customer feedback.
We go to the 7th inning of play here on KYNT. New pitcher out on the mound for the Mount Marty Lancers. That is Aiden Anderson. He's a junior out of Loon Lake, Washington, transferred in from Lower Columbia College.
Yeah, Anderson, this is his 11th appearance on the season. 8.37 ERA, 23 2/3 innings pitched, 17 strikeouts, 15 walks, 22 earned runs for the Southpaw.
Two to one your score in the top of this 7th inning as we're just getting rolling. Doane to lead off. This will be Adam Volcano. This one, the 9-hole batter that got the hit and the run earlier in this game. Back in the 3rd inning, it was the first run of the day for the Doane Tigers. First pitch strike delivered. As we can give you final stats for Stolnak now. The 0-1 out towards left field. This is brought in by Corbett Freeman. First out of the game for the new pitcher, Aiden Anderson. So, pitching stats for the Lancers, Cade Sudbeck and Jake Stolnak both pitched 3 innings. Sudbeck had 46 total pitches, 4 hits, 1 run, 2 walks, and 14 batters he faced. Stolnak faced 12 batters through 3 innings, through 40 pitches, 2 hits, 1 run, 1 walk, 2 strikeouts. That's your stats for the 2 Lancer pitchers. To start, now Aiden Anderson out here for the 7th. And we're back at the top of the order. And we return to Roth, who has had, once again, a very, very good day. 3 hits in Game 1, went 3 for 4 in his appearances. He's 3 for 3 in Game 2, 3 hits and 3 at-bats, and finally scored a run in his last at-bat as well. This pitch inside. 2-0 count. Roth, we talked about it at length last time. He had 5 hits with no runs or RBIs. He just wasn't getting a whole lot of help out there. In the last time he was at bat, not so much. He had the 5th inning single, got him on. He was advanced over to 2nd, then 3rd, and then they were able to bring him home. 2-1 count for Roth here. Strike 2. Yeah, so very good day. He's 6 of 7 in his at-bats today. That's very good. Aiden Anderson, a junior southpaw. Fires the 2-2. That one hit off the plate, foul. Or not foul, but it went over it hit off the plate and then went over the net. It bounced up so high. So I'm kind of just used to calling that type of ball a foul. But
right,
full
looked like
count.
a foul ball, yep.
Ended up being, it bounced so high it went over the net and over the press box. Had some heat on that one, did Anderson. Full count pitch with 1 out, nobody on. Top of the 7th. Outside. That'll make 7 of 8 trips into the batter's box that Carter Roth has got on base now today. Would you say he's good at baseball?
Yeah, I would like to agree with that.
I would say so. Here's another guy who's good at baseball, and Summers. Although he's had a rougher day. Summers 0 of 3 here in Game 2. In Game 1 was 0 of 4. Summers has had a rough day, but a great season. He's batting .464 on the season coming into today. 58 hits and 44 RBIs. All 3 of those numbers leading the Doane Tigers coming into today once again. Just a tougher day today against these Lancer pitchers. But with a guy like him, it can turn around at any moment. He puts this one out to center field, and Owens is going to bring it in. frustrating day there for one of the top bats in the GPAC.
Yeah, like you said, just frustrating day from just impressive numbers from up and down this Doane lineup. But yeah, making contact just right at somebody, and sometimes that's just how baseball goes.
Baseball's a weird game. Coach Tykrow for the Lancers says it all the time. The Hall of Famers only get it in about a third of the time. Only get hits in. Throw over to first. That was close. Safe at the bag. Throw down from the catcher to first base. Pascuzzi saw Roth was just a little too far. Couldn't quite get him there. 2 outs on the board, one man on. Nelson, who has 2 RBIs off 1 hit today, puts this one up high, foul ball. Tanner Nelson, catcher for the Tigers. One count. Runner goes here. Grounder past the shortstop out towards left. And a single for Nelson. And that'll bring up Thaden Wewell, who will come into courtesy run for the catcher. He's a sophomore out of Elkhorn, Nebraska. This will be the first time today we get to see the courtesy runner for the catcher, as Nelson went 0 for 3 in game 1. And that'll be his, I guess, his second hit today. And that'll hit the batter there. So that's not a great one. Kwapnowski just got hit, so he'll take first base, and that's going to load up the bags now. Similar situation to what we saw in the 7th inning of game 1. 2 outs on the board, and the base is now loaded. Now for the Lancers, that ended up kind of working out for them last time, because any bag was open, they were able to just get that 3rd out on contact. We'll see what happens here. Quick mound visit from the catcher to go talk with the pitcher, Anderson. That brought to you by Pizza Ranch, for legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Call 665-1222. John Volcano now up to bat in a big moment here. We're in the 7th inning of game 2. 2-1 Doane leads. They're one swing of the bat away from adding to their lead. Lancers need this out. First pitch strike from Anderson. By the way, the pitching change to bring in Anderson was brought to you by Parker Hannafin. Day 1 in your new career, they got immediate openings for all production positions. Learn more at parker.com. Anderson. 0-1 pitch. Foul ball. Anderson up in the count now, 0-2. Lancers need that. So far today, when the Lancers have been up 0-2 in counts, they've been throwing outside balls, trying to get Doane to chase. They have not chased. We'll see what they do here. Anderson. The 0-2. Threw that one in the zone, foul ball. Oh-2 pitch on the way with 2 outs. Runner with a healthy lead off a 3rd there. And a grounder goes to the second baseman, just throws over to second base easily in time. And the Lancers, for the 2nd time today, get out of a bases loaded jam, get that 3rd out with no damage done. 2-1 the score remains as we go to the bottom of the 7th inning. Lancers trailing by 1 run and 1 run only. 3 left on for the Tigers once again. Back here in 60 seconds. You're listening to KYNT.
There's a lot happening this summer in Yankton. from fun at the lake to the exciting 250th celebration, riverboat days, and much more. Whether you're planning a weekend escape or have friends and family visiting, book a stay at the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. Both hotels are centrally located, just minutes from shopping, restaurants, and all the summer action. For great rates and flexible reservation options, call the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express direct.
The easy way to travel is to let Foreman Charters do the driving. Here are some upcoming tours. In June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. See the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. Marvel at the glorious colors with the New England Fall Foliage Adventure at the end of September, and kick off the holiday season with a trip to Branson in November. For more on Foreman Charter Tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Bottom of the 7th on KYNT, 2-1. Doane leads over Mount Marty. Lancers struck first today. They got their one run in the second inning. It was scored by Milneric, the RBI from Piscuzzi. They have been silent since then. Dead quiet, pretty much, for the next couple of innings. A lot of 1-2-3 innings for the Lancers. They've just had no offense since that second. Doane has put up 2 runs. And here's a shot out towards center field for Drew Reichen, who leads off the bottom of the 7th. He'll be caught out in center, fly out for the junior.
Yeah, I know we kind of mentioned it earlier, but just that inning where Corbett Freeman was thrown out at second with no outs, just kind of turned the tides here for the Yankton Bats, and haven't really been able to find much success from that point. Let's see if they can get out of it.
Sinovic. First pitch strike delivered there from Plummer, who is still out there once again. Plummer, his pitch count nearing 90. 2-1 Doane leads. Doane got their runs in the 3rd and the 5th. High towering shot going deep. Sinovic, this one going back to the warning track, and nearly at the warning track. It's caught actually by the left fielder because of the wind. And that was probably another one of those balls where that might have been a home run if it was not a windy day.
Right, yeah.
Wind blowing in hard.
Yep, mentioned it a bunch of times already, but the wind has just been turning routine or hits into routine pop-ups. It's just had a factor throughout the day.
It's been affecting Doane more than Mount Marty. They've had more of those deep shots, but that one robbing Mount Marty. 2 outs on the board. It looks like we've got a pinch hitter coming in now for Piscuzzi. Piscuzzi was up next to bat. And that, foul ball there. That is Connor Michaud. Michaud, the junior out of Omaha, Nebraska. Guy who has seen a lot of time this year. And 3 pitches, 3 strikes. Michaud is set down, and that'll do it for the 7th. So we go to the 8th now, and once again, another 1-2-3 inning for the Lancers. They've got to get something figured out here as we go to the final 2 innings now. We go to the 8th in 60 seconds. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Baseball today on KYNT.
The SureCo exclusive SureLink wireless remote system features the most advanced industrial Bluetooth technology and best-in-class express operation. Operate any SureCo electric product with the SureLink Pro and EZR remotes, or with your smartphone using the SureLink app. To learn more, contact your authorized SureCo distributor or find us at sureco.com. Demand the best. Demand SureCo.
To the 8th inning we go. And another new pitcher out there for the Mount Marty Lancers. This is Logan Bobzine, the junior pitcher out of Centerville, South Dakota. He's a righty. This will be the 4th pitcher we see for the Lancers. Aiden Anderson came in. He pitched the 7th, and that was the 1 inning he pitched. Did face 6 batters through 18 pitches, allowed 1 hit, 1 walk, had an HBP, loaded up the bases, did get out of it with a fly out to, I believe, center field. Anderson did not allow a run, but is done for the day. And that'll bring up Logan Bobzine again. And his first batter he faces is Braden Jones. Did he go around? He did not. Ball 1 on the first pitch.
Bobzine, this is his 8th appearance on the season. 13.50 ERA. 14 innings pitched. 12 strikeouts, 15 walks, and 21 earned runs for the junior.
Strike there, 1-1 count. The pitching change from Parker Hannafin. They've got immediate openings for all production positions. Learn more at parker.com. The 1-1. Just low there. As we talked about it, this is the 6th game for the Lancers in 4 days. Kind of testing their bullpen here. They've had to use a lot of pitchers because the games are just coming back to back to back to back. Thankfully, they got a week off this time. Their next game isn't until next Friday. Foul tip there. But it's a massive game here at Riverside Field next week as they will be hosting the #1 team in the GPAC as the standings currently stand in the Morningside Mustangs. You remember last season, Mount Marty ended the Mustangs season winning the pod here in Yankton. So that'll be a big game next Friday. 3-2 now, full count. We'll have all the coverage right here on KYNT as usual on Friday, starting at 3 o'clock. First pitch. Full count pitch. Out towards left field. This one is driven deep. It's back to the warning track. We might see our first today. No, we did not. It was about to go out, and the wind said no. Corbett Freeman, with one hand on the fence, brings it in. There is no doubt that was gone on any other day. Wind is blowing in heavy today, and that is, I think, the 4th time Doane has been robbed of a home run.
Yeah, Braden Jones has to be not a fan of the wind on that one because, yeah, you said it. That one would have been
very easily gone.
Yep, he would have been rounding the bases as we speak if it wasn't today.
Max Harris going to put one to left as well. Freeman going back again on the warning track. That one wasn't going out on any day, but it was going to drop near the fence. Freeman brings it in. Line drive out to deep left.
Baseman number 11, Jordan Bond.
And 2 up, 2 down, both flyouts to left. Jordan Bond will now step up. We're in the 8th inning on KYNT. Lancers need to find some offense. Their defense has been great today. They've been pitching well. They've been working well in the infield. No errors so far. 2 outs on the board in the 8th, but got to get something rolling on their bats. Outside throw and low on the first pitch here for Jordan Bond. Bond bats 8th in the order, by the way. 0 for 3 in this game. 1 strikeout in there. Strike throw there. Looked a little low, might have just caught the zone. Good frame job by the catcher either way. One of the things that has kind of gone in Major League Baseball with the ABS system, framing pitches. 2-1 count. I don't mind though, I like the ABS getting all the calls right.
I do too, yeah. No, it's a nice little new wrinkle and it gets the fans
They've
into
been
the
cheering
game
a lot
more.
for it.
Right.
2-1. Outside, make it 3-1. Our game today from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. 3-1 your score. Foul ball again, make the count full. In a game from Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Now Marty down 2-1 right now. We're in the top of the 8th, 2 outs on the board. Full count, pitch, swing and miss. Logan Bobzine sets him down, and we go to the bottom of the 8th now. Lancers need to find something with their bats. They have not scored anything since the 2nd inning. We'll come back here in 60 seconds. Back in KYNT.
Practice, meetings, errands, homework, life doesn't slow down. That's why Yankton Pizza Ranch makes dinner easy. Our buffet is hot, fresh, and ready when you are. Pizza, desserts, and the country's best chicken. When your schedule's packed but you still want something delicious, make it a buffet day at Yankton Pizza Ranch, serving daily from 11 to 8.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you started a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
All right, back for the bottom of the 8th. Lancers down 2-1, needing 1 run to tie up the game. And I talked about how the Lancers need to find something with their offense, and here's why. The last time Mount Marty got a hit in this ball game was in the 3rd inning. Their 1 run came in the 2nd. Their last hit came in the 3rd inning. We're in the 8th now. The last time the Lancers had more than 3 batters go to the plate in an inning was the 4th. It has not been since the 4th. They had 4 batters because there was a walk in there. The 5th, 6th, and 7th inning, 3 straight innings, it's been 9 up, 9 down. Foul ball to start this at-bat for the Lancers here. This is the third baseman in Gio Galvin. But once again, the last 3 innings, 9 up, 9 down.
Yeah, and credit to Doane's pitching. Plummer, he has been excellent, just kind of being efficient, getting strikes, and then, like we talked about all day, Doane's defense behind, just making all the right plays, just not letting anything else get past them, so you got to give credit to them.
And the pitch count for Plummer in the 90s. Outside throw there, 2-1. There are a couple of people in the bullpen for Doane kind of stretching out, but nobody throwing. Out towards right field. This one is gonna be caught in right. Gio Galvin flies out to right field. Riley Plummer with a pitch count of 95. Pitching to contact and doing it very effectively right now. Lancers going to bring up their 9-hole batter in Corbett Freeman. Corbett Freeman does have a hit today. He was hit by pitch once as well. Grounder to the shortstop on the run. Throw over to first. Nearly moving off the bag was the first baseman, but not quite. He was tippy-toeing on it. Braden Jones had to go high for that one. Full extension, but he did make the catch and have the foot on the bag. And that is out number 2. Lancers are starting to have a little bit of bad feeling, as you can see. You talk about 9 up, 9 down. We're now at 11 up, 11 down.
Yeah, running out of opportunities here to tie up the game.
Right at the moment, if nothing changes, Doane is actually 4 outs away from taking this game. Lancers have not had 4 men come to the plate since the 4th inning. We're in the bottom of the 8th.
We talked about it, 6 games in 4 days. Maybe the offense is kind of feeling that a little bit. The bats.
Fatigue is setting in. Outside throw there. It's an 0-2 count for Freeman. Make it 1-2. With 2 outs on the board. The pitch count at 100 now. And that's a grounder out towards center field, and the Lancers break the streak. They get a man on. It was 11 up, 11 down, spanning 3 2/3 innings, and Corbett Freeman finally breaks it. And sometimes when you've got a streak like that going, you just need to get the first. Need to get the first. Even if they don't get Corbett Freeman all around here in the 8th, gives you something to build off of when you go to the 9th.
Right, yeah. Just seeing a guy on base can just give a little boost of confidence as you try, because they're only down 1 run. And very simple the way they've been playing, especially in that first game, to get that guy around. And
Owens, grounder to the short. Did he beat out the throw? He did not. Lancers really thought he beat out the throw. Owens, one of the fastest guys in the GPAC. We'll take a look at it here from Farmers Union Insurance, but the call was that he did not beat it out. Very close there. The official says out, hard to tell as we're from our angle. Out the call, and we go to the 9th inning, 2-1. Doane with the advantage. They're looking for insurance runs in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Heartland Humane Society needs your help finding forever homes for over 750 pets. Pets in the shelter's care are fully vaccinated, microchipped, and always great with people. You can help by volunteering to walk a dog or cuddle a cat, by fostering a pet for just the weekend or long term, by making a donation to cover an animal's care, or by choosing adoption. To learn more, visit heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
All right, back here for the 9th inning. By the way, I completely said the wrong name. That was Tyler Vance who got that hit. In that 8th inning, Corbett Freeman had the ground out to the short with 2 outs on. Tyler Vance then got the hit. Vance went over to first, and he was left there. Jalen Owens, once again, did not end up getting beaten out that throw. So that was the end of the 8th inning. It was Vance who got on first, not Freeman, excuse me there. But we go to the 9th now on KYNT. And for the Lancers, once again, a new pitcher out. They're testing the bullpen here with 6 games in 4 days. This is Aspen Dahl, a senior out of Madison, South Dakota. Aspen Dahl coming in to throw the final inning, and they need him to allow nothing.
yeah, the senior making his 12th appearance on the season. 8.14 ERA. 29 strikeouts and 9 walks.
Out towards right field. That's going to be a first pitch hit. A single. And Jet Grossart will stand on first. Grossart came in to pinch hit here. Did a great job with it.
Re-entering and running for himself.
And Volcano, who he came in to pinch hit for, is back out there now. That is Adam Volcano.
Their leadoff batter, second baseman number 10, Carter Rowe.
Carter Roth now. We're back at the top of the order for Doane, and when you talk about insurance runs, this is exactly what you want. Aspen Dahl, by the way, you talk about testing your guys 6 games in 4 days. He pitched in this 4 days. He pitched against Midland in game 2 on Wednesday evening. In the win, 9-8, he came in near the end and was able to hold on for the Lancers. Allowed 1 hit but no runs, and had 3 strikeouts in the 1 inning against Midland. Aspen Dahl needing a similar performance to keep the Lancers alive here. Swing and miss outside for strike 2, and he's working on Roth once again, who is 3 for 3 in this game. Actually, 4 for 4 if you count the walk as well. He was 3 for 4 in game 1.
Be a perfect time to get Roth out for the Lancers.
And they're going to put one out towards center field. Owens able to get underneath it, throw over to first base. Sliding in, Molnaric. Able to save that one from going errant, but not able to get the runner at first. Lancers do get one, and they do get Roth out for only the second time today in 9 at-bats.
It's another one, but the wind kind of maybe kept it up in the air a little too long for Owens to come over and grab it, and Roth is finally out in this game.
That'll bring up Summers. We've talked about Summers all day. He's one of the best bats in the GPAC, truly. He is up there in every statistical category, but today, tough day against the Lancer pitchers. He is 0 of 8 in the 2 games combined. 0 of 4 in game 1, 0 of 4 in game 2, but if there's any moment for him to change that and end the day with a smile on his face, it's now. He can kind of forget about it if he can get a big hit here and extend the lead for the Doane Tigers.
Yeah, a hitter like Summers, kind of got to think the law of averages here.
Can't keep a guy like this down for long.
Right.
Aspinall, 2-0. And out towards left field. This is going to be driven. Corbett Freeman's going to have a chance at this one. Back at the fence, jumping in the air. He'll make the catch. Freeman with a difficult catch out and left, but he will make it. And Summers set down once again. Tough day for one of the best bats in the GPAC, but I'm going to feel sorry for who plays the Tigers next, because I'm guessing he's going to have a revenge tour.
Yeah, just one of them days.
That is Midland, by the way, on Sunday.
Well, good luck to Midland. Seeing Summers at the plate.
At home tomorrow are the Doane Tigers versus Midland. 2 outs on the board now. Lancers need to get this third with no more damage done. Doane is 3 outs away no matter what. Throw to second. Nope, the throw is not there. The catcher could not handle that one cleanly. This, by the way, is Liam Forsyth, who is back in playing catcher. That is not Piscuzzi, who has been playing catcher throughout this game. Liam Forsyth is back out there. He played catcher through game 1. The 1-0 pitch. Outside, make it 2-0. So a stolen base moves the runner into scoring position. Volcano is out there on second. Grossart came in, pinch hit for him, got the hit, and then Volcano re-enters, and he's running the bags. 3-0, the count. Our game today from Slowey Management. Call the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express and Yankton Direct for great rates and flexible reservation changes. Nelson gonna take strike one, looking there on the 3-0 count. He was taken all the way on that. Aspinall with 2 outs on the board needs to get this last one to give the Lancers a chance. Runs have been few and far between today. He will get the strike, and it's a full count. In this entire day of baseball, all of game 1 and now game 2, there has been only 1 inning of play where there has been more than 1 run scored. That was the Lancers' 5th inning in game 1 where they put up 3. And that is it. And that goes for both teams. Lancers need to hold this to a 1-run game going to the bottom of the 9th. Full count pitch. Walk. That'll put 2 on. Tanner Nelson will be on first. Johnny Volcano will be on, or no, excuse me, that is Adam Volcano who will be on second. But as we talked about earlier, having a runner on first there with 2 outs is, once again, not a terrible thing, because now first, second, and third base all open to get that 3rd out. 2 outs on the board. Kwapnowski now in the box. The lefty batter will take strike 1 looking. Kwapnowski 1 of 3 in this game. 1 hit, 1 strikeout. The 0-1. Ball 1 is called. The 1-1 pitch from Dahl. Swing and miss. That's strike 2. Runners on first and second. Mount Marty can allow nothing here in the top of this ninth. The 1-2. Grounder to the second baseman. Underhand throw to first. Lancers do get that third out. Doane leaves 2 on, and the Lancers will be down only a single run as we go to the bottom of the ninth. Lancers need 1 run to extend the game or 2 to win it. Alongside Cooper Kanthak, I'm Tehl Tanner. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Baseball, and this is KYNT.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into the mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill in Yankton. With a menu that's flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Your game days belong at Checkers.
And it all comes down to this, to the bottom of the ninth inning. Alongside Cooper Kanthak, I'm Tehl Tanner. And out there trying to go the full way is Plummer, Riley Plummer. Pitch count over 100. He's sitting at 100 even. He'll throw his 101st pitch right now as Daniel Vonnegut comes up to bat. Bottom of the ninth, 2-1. Doane with the advantage over Mount Marty. Lancers need a single run to tie the game, 2 to win it here and walk it off in Yankton and have a day sweep over the Tigers. Doane trying to split the day. Lancers won game 1, 5-0. First pitch ball for Vonnegut. Second pitch, outside, ball 2. Lancers really need to get their leadoff man on here. Vonnegut batting third in the order. It's Molnarek on deck, then Drew Reichen in the hole, the DH. And here we're going to have a mound visit after only 2 pitches. Both miss. A short leash. Plummer was on there. There is action in the bullpen. They are warming somebody up. I wonder if they're just going to talk about this for a moment or if they are wanting to make a change this quick into the at-bat. Doesn't look like they're making a change. Plummer will stay out there. This mound visit brought to you by Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Call 665-1222. So a quick visit there. Maybe they're just giving their pitchers time to warm up a little bit here. They weren't real active in the last couple innings, just trying to warm up. All right, here's the 2-0. Found the zone that time, did Plummer.
Doane has thrown 5 complete games on the season. Plummer's looking for his first if he stays in.
Foul ball. First baseman trying to track it at the fence. He'll run into the fence. Not too hard. He stopped in time. His teammates tried to yell at him and goes out of play. 2-1 count for Vonnegut.
Just another one of them baseballs that just kept going with the wind.
Yeah, it's been the story all day.
Maybe a routine pop-up if the wind was a non-factor today, but it is, so it's a foul ball.
Lancers just need contact. Got to get Vonnegut on. 2-2. Well, contact with the handle of the bat will keep the count even. That one hit off near the hand placement for Vonnegut. Two. High foul ball. That's out of the stadium again. 2-2 count remains. Our game today from Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Full count now after a ball. Full count pitch. Foul again for Vonnegut. Daniel Vonnegut. Full count pitch in the bottom of the ninth. He'll get a piece of this one. It's into the glove of the third baseman. Fielded clean. Throw to first. Out at first is Vonnegut. That third baseman's played well all day today here for the Doane Tigers.
Yeah, Jordan Bond with a great play to pick the ball off the short hop and throw it over to get the first out in the inning. We've talked about it all day. Doane's defense has been exceptional. Another great play right there.
Molnaric takes a low first pitch. Ball one delivered. Molnaric, the first baseman for the Lancers. He had the biggest hit of game one. Drove in 2 runs. Right now, there's nobody on base and 1 out. Lancers need him to get on. You don't want to go down two outs with nobody on base. 2-0 pitch, going to be high out towards right field. Right fielder tracking it in the wind, getting underneath it, making the catch, and that is 2 outs for the Lancers. Their last hope is Drew Reichen, hometown kid, grew up here in Yankton, a junior for the program. The Lancer offense struggling again. Mount Marty, we saw it just a few minutes ago. The 5th, 6th, and 7th inning, it was 9 up, 9 down. They got 4 batters up in the 8th. Now here in the 9th, Drew Reichen takes strike 1 on the first pitch. The first 2 batters both got out. Strike 2, 0-2 count for Reichen. The Lancers' last hope here with 2 outs on the board. 0-2 pitch. Little floater. And it is caught by the second baseman. And Riley Plummer goes the distance. Riley Plummer, a complete game, 115 pitches, and a 2-1 victory for the Doane Tigers. Doane and Mount Marty will split the day. Lancers got the Game 1 victory, 5-0. Game 2 goes to the Tigers, 2-1 here in Yankton, and that'll conclude the day's doubleheader. One heck of a 2 games in front of us here, Cooper.
Yeah, no, it was great baseball. Obviously, pitching and defense were the stories of both games, and just excellent stuff there from Doane in that second game. And Mount Marty's bats kind of cooled off a little bit, but nonetheless, picking up a great win in game 1. But no, some great baseball here today.
Lancers struggling on the bats late in the game. The 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9 innings. 4 of those 5 innings, Lancers were 3 up, 3 down.
Yeah, and you got to give credit to Riley Plummer. 115 pitches for the complete game. It's, yeah, the defense, like we talked about all game, just the defense behind him made all the right plays, and credit to the Tigers for getting up that second win.
We'll take a break here as we start off the post-game show from Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect. Rock to Road. Lancers get a day split with the Doane Tigers on KYNT. Back in a couple of minutes, we'll go through all the stats of this one. You're listening to your home for Lancer Athletics, KYNT.
There's a difference when a convenience store is locally owned, and you feel it the moment you stop at Triple Time Rudy's. You'll get great quality fuel to keep you on the move, plus local and regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's the kind of place that's convenient and connected to your community. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling your community.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Runza's grilled chicken sandwiches bring the flavor.
Yeah, but which one's the best?
That's not a fair question.
Barbecue's got Swiss cheese and that sweet smoky sauce.
But the smothered's a whole mood. Swiss cheese, mushrooms, grilled onions.
Then there's the classic simple tomato, lettuce, and mayo. Perfect. You're right. It's impossible to pick.
Try Runza's grilled chicken sandwiches. 100% white meat chicken, however you like it. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Whether you're grilling with family and friends, hitting your favorite hiking trail, or catching a beautiful Midwest sunset, Good Boy Vodka ready-to-drink cocktails go wherever the good times are. With bold flavors like lime, black cherry, and cranberry, each can is just 95 calories, no sugar, and gluten-free. No mixers, no mess, just smooth refreshment in every sip. Grab a pack of Good Boy Vodka cocktails because good days deserve a good drink.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
Move with Mason.
All right, let's go ahead and start off our post-game show here from Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Mount Marty and Doane, a day split here in Yankton. Lancers take game 1, score 5-0. Tigers take game 2, 2-1, your final. Alongside Cooper Kanthak, I'm Tehl Tanner, and this is Mount Marty Lancer Baseball on KYNT. So, wrapping up this game today, thoughts on the play we saw in front of us?
Yeah, no, like we talked about earlier, just great pitching and great fielding from both teams today. Obviously, in the first game, the Lancers shut them out, pick up a huge win, snap the winning streak for Doane, and then in the second game, bats kind of cooled off, and that was the difference there in game 2.
So let's go ahead and go through some of the stats of this one. Once again, it was 2-1 in the final. The Lancers, they struggled to put guys on late in the game. You know, they had the one run of the game was in the second. They had a hit in the third, and then it was a drought until the 8th inning when they got their next hit. In the 5th, 6th, and 7th innings, they go 9 up, 9 down. In the 8th, they only get 4 batters. In the 9th, they get 3. You know, they just struggled offensively late in that one.
Yeah, no, that was the tail of the game there for the Lancers. Obviously started off strong, especially in game 1. Kind of played small ball, used it to their advantage. But then in game 2, yeah. But you got to give credit to Plummer for pitching great and limiting the opportunities for the Lancers there.
Let's go through our final stats. Started off on the pitching side of things from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Give me the pitching stats for both of these teams.
Yeah, we'll start with Sudbeck. He started for the Lancers. He pitched 3 innings, 46 pitches with 4 hits, 1 earned run, and 2 walks, and faced 14 batters. Stolnak through the next 3 innings, 40 pitches, 2 hits, gave up 1 run, and struck out 2 and walked 1 on 12 batters faced. Aiden Anderson came in for an inning of relief through 18 pitches, 1 hit, 1 walk on 6 batters faced. Bob Zine came in for 1 inning, 13 pitches, struck out 1 and 3 batters faced. And then Aspen Dahl came in there for the final inning, 17 pitches, 1 hit, 1 walk in 5 batters faced. For the Tigers, it was all Riley Plummer. 9 innings pitched, 115 pitches, 5 hits, 1 earned run, 2 strikeouts, 1 walk in 32 batters faced. Just dominant stuff there from Plummer in game 2.
Let's go to the batting stats once again from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. In a 2-1 game, not a whole lot here, but give me the hits.
Yeah, for the Lancers, 5 hits. Tyler Vance, Jalen Owens had each had a hit there. Looks like 4 left on base for the Lancers there, and that was kind of the big factor there in Game 1 and Game 2 for Doane, even though they took the win in the second game. For Doane, Roth 3 for 4 and a walk, scored 1 run. Finally scored that one coveted run that he was looking for there, but 8 hits, still 11 left on base for the Tigers though. So credit to Mount Marty for kind of staying in the game even if their bats cooled off. But no, just great stuff from the Tigers and the Lancers today.
Yeah, you talk about the left on base. It's something we're going to have to talk with the head coach of the Lancers, Josh Tykrow, who will come up to talk with us in just a moment about. Is they were able to get Doane stranded on the base pass a lot today, even though they ended up splitting the day, not getting out that victory in Game 2. In Game 1, they had left 8 on, did the Doane Tigers. 11 in Game 2 were left on base. That is 19 runners stranded on the bags through 2 games.
Yeah, no, that's, like we said, we got to give credit to Mount Marty there for allowing guys on base, but then keeping them off from scoring there and keeping them in the game. So against a great high-powered offense in Doane, that's just what you got to do there to kind of limit scoring opportunities. They did that today.
That's your stat recap from the Meat Lodge. If you want top-quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the Lake Highway 52. We're going to go ahead and take a break here at our post-game show from Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect rock to road. We'll come back in a couple more minutes and speak with the head coach of the Lancers and Josh Tykrow. Back in 2 minutes on KYNT.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day 1. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day 1 benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Rewarding you for doing everyday things, like buying gas, shopping, and dining local. Does your bank do that? If you're a Core Trust customer, your bank does that. When you open a premium or preferred checking account and meet requirements, you get access to Core Trust perks powered by Bazing, an exclusive network offering 300,000 plus deals and discounts on dining, shopping, travel, fuel, and more. Visit us online, in person, or by phone. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
All right, back here on that Aztec post-game show. Build your career with the group that's built to connect rock to road as we turn to our coach interview now. Brought to you today by Rise Fuel. Gives you the power to push harder, go faster, perform better, fuel your ambition, unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Head coach Josh Tykrow of the Mount Marty Lancers now joining us here post-game. Coach, day split with Doane today, and one of the things that was really, really working well was your pitching today. We've talked a couple of times over the last couple of weeks of things to improve on, midway through the season, things that you're seeing, things that need to go, and you have openly said, we got to get our pitching figured out. Allowing 2 runs over 2 games against one of the top offenses in the country, you pitched very, very well today in the day split here.
Yeah, our pitchers competed really well. Executed some good pitches there, worked ahead on guys, didn't have a whole lot of walks or HBPs. That's kind of been a couple things that has been our issue on the mound, is just we give up too many freebies from time to time. Did a nice job of executing and competing today. then we took advantage of the conditions out here too. Like sometimes you got to compete smart, and I think we competed really smart with that as well.
We were talking about that all throughout the game, some of the things you did with the win that really was kind of home field advantage here, knowing this stadium coming off of the river here and the wind that was coming in. And one of the things that you did really well with your infield was even when you gave up hits and guys got on base, you left them stranded there. 19 left on base for the Doane Tigers throughout the day today. They only put up 2 runs in 2 games, and they're averaging 8.5 runs a game. Like, that is an insanely high-powered offense out there for the Tigers. What was going right for you today to leave those guys on base?
Yeah, we had a couple situations where we got double plays. That was a good thing. We even did that yesterday too against Northwestern. Got some guys on, or gave up a couple runners, and then a good ground ball, double play. It totally deflates kind of what they're trying to get going. And then, just damage control. That's a big part of the game, is being able to minimize. And, if guys get on, I think, you see sometimes pitchers, they can get sped up and they try to do too much, and then it kind of just domino effects. But today, our guys did a really nice job of just, kind of sticking with it and getting weak contact.
Yeah, and Coach, you talked about it. The win today was a huge factor. Just kind of, what did you see out of your defense? Kind of help your pitchers out. Obviously, a lot of balls in the air that kind of carried, but what did you see out of your defense there to kind of limit those big plays or big swings from Doane?
Yeah, our defense was really good today. Tyler Vance has been incredible at shortstop. He's definitely one who needs to be highlighted. He just has made some really tough plays, even some plays that have been in the hole, and he's gotten a good hop and made a strong throw across. And, you got to play clean baseball, especially, and we're getting to this point of the season. The teams that typically are having the most success are the ones that are cleaning things up, and that's throwing a lot of strikes, minimizing freebies, and making plays. And we did that today. And when we do that, we're going to have a really good chance to beat anybody. So, really proud of our defense today. They made some great plays. I know our pitchers threw great, and we had some strikeouts, but there was more just our defense just made really good plays behind them.
Let's talk about this stretch of games over the last couple of days because of the weather, not just today, but over the last week and a half. You had some rescheduled games. You had 2 games on Wednesday, 2 games Friday, 2 games Saturday. That's 6 in 4 days. You ended up splitting each of those doubleheaders. How do you think, physically, I assume everybody's sore. How do you think you guys handled it mentally?
Good. Yeah, mentally I think we were really good. I'm sure we'll have some guys who are going to be pretty sore for a couple days. It's been a lot of baseball. But I think we really handled it well, and I think our guys are really hungry. And we're starting to get some positive momentum going and starting to do things that we know that we can do that all the time. Just kind of getting our minds right, and that's good to see now that we're getting into mid-April and kind of getting down the stretch here. You want that positive momentum to be a big part of our, just kind of how we get through our practices and our weight room as well. Like that's how we're going to keep getting better and just kind of keep our head down.
Turn to the future, Coach. Morningside coming to town again. The last time you saw him here was in the GPAC tournament last season when you got to host their pod at this field, and you ended up winning that pod over them in that final game here the last time you saw him. Now it's a 4-game series, home and away, Friday here in Yankton, Saturday at their place in Sioux City. The Mustangs have been rolling this season. They've been playing great baseball. What can you tell me about that series?
Yeah, that'll be a fun series. Last year we got really familiar with them. Of course we played them here in the tournament, but then we played them in a 4-game series at the last series of the year too. So I think, 6 of our last 8 or 9 games in the regular season and conference tournament play was against Morningside. They have a good amount of guys returning from that team, so we're familiar with them. And then they have a couple new guys too. But yeah, it'll be a fun series, highly competitive games, I'm sure, and probably going to come down to the wire. So looking forward to that.
Well, Coach, thank you very much for your time here today. We'll talk to you again next Friday when you host Morningside. That'll be fun.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks for covering us.
Thanks for your time, Coach. We'll take one final break. We'll come back right after this. Thank our final sponsor. Thank you for listening to Mount Marty Lancer Baseball and KYNT Day Split.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
All right, let's go ahead and wrap up our coverage of Mount Marty baseball here today on KYNT as the clock hits 6 o'clock. Let's go ahead and thank Coach Tykrow once again for coming in and talking with us after the day split there. And congratulations to Riley Plummer, going the distance, 115 pitches, and the win for Doane, 2-1 in Game 2. Our day-to-day, once again, day split. Lancers win Game 1, 5-0 over the Doane Tigers. Game 2, 2-1 the final. Tigers do get the win over the Lancers. Our final awards, the move of the game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Tough one here, but we're going to go with Molnaric back in that second inning, getting a hit, getting on base, rounding them, and getting home for the one run of the game for the Mount Marty Lancers. Molnaric, the move of the game for Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. And you'll remember Molnaric got that in Game 1 as well, getting both of those here today. And our player of the game, tough one here, but I think I'm going to give this to Logan Bob Zine, who came in to pitch the 8th inning for the Mount Marty Lancers. Came in 3 up, 3 down with a strikeout in there. The Lancers, it was coming down to the wire at the very end, 2-1. They needed to get no outs, allow nothing late in that one, and they did. They allowed nothing late. The last run of the game for Doane came in the 5th inning. They were able to set them down, 3 up, 3 down. Bob Zine, our Avera player of the game for the Mount Marty Lancers. Brought to you by Avera Health. Visit avera.org today. And that's going to do it for our broadcast. Once again, coming up, next Friday, Saturday, a 4-game series between Morningside and Mount Marty, as Coach Tykrow just talked about it. They're very familiar with each other are these two teams. They saw each other a lot last season, and I'm sure we'll talk about that more with Coach Tykrow before next week's games. We'll have coverage of the doubleheader in Yankton on Friday. 3 and 5 are the scheduled start times here at Bob Tereshinski Stadium, Riverside Field. We'll have the 2 games here on Friday. Saturday, they'll be in Sioux City. There's only 8 games left for the Lancers. After that, it's a 4-game series the weekend following with Dakota Wesleyan, and then it's tournament time. Last time the Lancers were in the GPAC tournament last season, they end up winning their pod, and they're able to go on and to the GPAC tournament championship game. They did fall in that one to Briar Cliff, but winning their pod and going to that tournament championship game here in Yankton was something special. We'll talk about that next week a lot, I'm sure. But for today, that's going to wrap things up. Doane, once again, is back in action tomorrow. They host Midland. Midland in Crete, Nebraska tomorrow, 1 o'clock first pitch for those Sunday games. And tomorrow the weather is looking like it's going to be great. Like it's going to be sunny. It's going to be warm, a high of 84. It's going to be beautiful baseball down in Crete. I guess I just gave you the Yankton weather, but it'll be similar down in Crete. All right. Well, thank you to Scotty Borman back at the studio holding things down for us, doing a great job as always. Cooper Kanthak, who was here calling the game with me and is currently out in center field taking down our camera. I appreciate that guy very much. Good to have him in the booth once again. Thank you to Braden Butler, Derek Nelson, everybody who helps put these on the back end of things. For the final time today, day sweep between the Lancers and the Tigers and Mount Marty baseball on KYNT. I've been Tehl.